Кинцо объявляется открытым.
Where not everything is as it seems.
Там какой-то Иван Павлович в
A
титрах только
20th
что был.
century city that will become a model for the world. A city that has no boundaries. That will stretch as far as the eye can see. In the Marine Corps, you deal with the chain of command. Mistakes get made, but you deal with them. You know what you're fighting for and that you're on the same team. But dealing with corruption is like chasing shadows. You never know whether the guy you're talking to is on the pad, or whether it's your partner, or maybe even the watch commander. So who do you trust, Cole? I made up my mind a long time ago.
KGBL calling caller 14 Adam. 14
Опа,
Adam, come in.
погнали на вызов.
Go ahead, KGPL.
14 Adam, see the detective, an ambulance shooting at 6th and Industrial Street. Unit 16 William requests uniform assistance for an evidence search. 14 Adam, code 2.
Roger, 14 Adam en route.
Поехали.
Here we go again. They don't request uniforms for an evidence search unless there's some kind of catch. Ever the optimist. From the beam of
Бля,
sunshine
физика,
himself.
конечно... На меня забейте. Хрень, я 3 года назад это проходил. Все-таки спустя столько времени с релиза игра выглядит просто охуенно. Просто охуенно.
We have the Vic, Scooter Payton, a Negro male bagged up and on his way to Central Morgue. Witness says a tall white guy, our shooter, put 2 in the Vic's head and then threw his piece. I need you guys to try and
Здорово,
recover the
Серега.
gat.
You want us to look anywhere in particular?
Give it your best shot, guys. The dead guy's a lowlife. I'm not expecting any miracles here.
And if we recover the weapon?
Bag it and return it to technical services.
You hurried up, Floyd. We
I'm
got
outta
places
here.
to be.
Happy hunting.
Счастливый ход. Тупо детективчик сбагрил задачу на патрульных. Я думаю, да ёп.
This is a fist hump. Just going through the motions. You're probably right.
Вот это, кстати, нормально. Вот такая сенса ненормальна. Где тут ее найти-то, блядь? Так. К сенсе придется привыкать. Печально.
All right, have it your way. We'll search right up to the back wall. If you still don't come up with anything, come find me and we'll talk it out. 2 heads are always better than 1.
Так, короче, ищем улики, правильно?
Look at this junk.
Что мы тут вообще
It's not
ищем?
my job to pick through other people's trash.
Так. Дом, колокольчик или символ лупа указывает. Понятно.
Shooter put him up against the wall and blew his brains out.
Hell of a way to go.
Doesn't really matter how you go once you're gone.
Don't get all deep on me, Phelps.
Тут прожектор нахер еще.
What have you got, Phelps? Anything?
I tell you, I'm jinxed.
Здорово,
I
Жек.
always get landed
Не,
with this crap.
детектив, братан. Многочасовой детективчик.
We're never gonna find it. It's a waste of time.
Ой, это не то, что я хотел сделать. Этот там стоит, подтирает. Мы, говорит, тут время проебываем, вся хуйня. Мне кажется, что еще там где-то должны быть улики. С той стороны, возможно. Нет. Сейчас я думаю, хуёво. Что там? Ну, по факту, я пока что... Опа.
Ralph, there's something on the rooftop.
Нихуя
How
себе
the
он
hell
спалил.
did you see that?
A reflection in the window. Looks like it
Сука.
might be our weapon. I'm gonna see if I can find a way up there.
All right, don't hurt yourself.
Внутри просто спалил пистолетом наверху. Блять. Что-то сказать хотел, да забыл. Что ли?
The gun's up on the roof, right? So we need to find a way up. What kind of chumps do these homicide guys think we are?
Smith & Wesson, serial S71893. 2 rounds fired. And instead of dropping it down a drain, our shooter hoists it up here. Interesting guy.
We should follow up on this now, before the perp tries to leave town.
Блокнот. Люди, как-то хуёво Эл прописалась, кстати. Ты петушка превращаешься потихонечку? Утро Пейтон. Подозреваемый убийца, детектив Флойд. Улики. Тут пятно крови. Блокнот в этой игре, кстати, реализован охуительно. Револьвер. Через какая-то интуиция, нахуй. Показать все улики можно открыть. Вот, ну какого хуя ты делаешь здесь? А, вот расскажи мне, пожалуйста, на минуту. И нахер отсюда. Текущий ранг. У меня уже 18 левел, бля, это уже не... Это нечестно. Я начал новую игру. Какого хуя у меня 18 левел? Сука. Это... Вот это нечестно, реально. Я-то хотел новую начать, прям с нуля. Сколько Мэйвезер? Конечно. 10, блядь, Мэйвезеров. Так, а куда-то можно дальше заползти.
We have the gun, Cole. Let's take it back to Central. We could get a commendation.
Could show some initiative, Ralph, and see if we can come up with an owner.
That's a long shot, Cole.
It's a pretty fancy gun. You know a local gun store?
Sure. There's a place a couple of blocks from here.
Вроде блокнот, чтобы выбрать новое место назначения. Оружейный магаз.
Are you sure about this? It's not really our gig.
No harm in doing some digging. The suits didn't seem to give much of a damn.
Such a little Boy Scout, Cole. You can't wait to get out of that uniform, can you?
Проблема в том,
You'd rather round up drunks
Что
than
здесь-
help old ladies across the
что
road?
здесь до сих пор
I'd
есть
rather get
какие-то
through the
улики.
day without the captain's foot up my ass.
Потому что когда улики
It'll be
кончаются,
fine, Ralph. You worry too much.
уже когда улики кончаются, музыка перестает играть. Не особо. Не особо лети.
Wake up, Cole.
Может, я могу где-то что-то еще поразглядывать, посмотреть. Ну-ка, вот сюда вот наверх полюбас надо.
Wake up, Cole.
И чё, может отсюда что-то видно будет? Что-то интересное. Держи в курсе, Серега.
Wake up, Cole.
Да слышь, успокойся. Вот у меня терроризирует. Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. Это еще улики должны быть.
It would take a smarter man than me to connect that.
А, это, короче, эти, типа документики,
Dr. Fontaine,
газетки.
could I have a word?
Of course, young man.
I really enjoyed your lecture, Doctor. Psychiatry seems to have a tremendous amount to offer.
Why, thank you. I'm always happy to receive acknowledgement for my work. The mind is the last great mystery in medicine. Are you thinking of specializing, Mr.
Sheldon, or Courtney Sheldon. I'm only in second year, Doctor. They fast-tracked me a year because of my experience during the war.
Ah,
That's what I wanted to talk to you about. Battle fatigue and collapse under duress. Can it be helped?
I would say yes, given the right set of circumstances. Trauma forces the mind to close down, retreat in on itself. We try to find ways to unlock the mind again.
Серега, хост на зрителя.
Combination of therapy
Почтенно,
and drug
спасибо.
treatment. Hypnosis and therapy are powerful tools in the right hands, Sheldon.
I've been to visit some of the guys at the VA hospital. A good friend of mine, he's so far away. It's like he's wandering
You
around.
went through a lot together.
Yes, Doctor.
Give me his details and I'll make a prognosis. I have a number of clinics in Los Angeles, Courtney Sheldon, and your penance, for your friend's help, is to come and work at one of them in your spare time, with what little spare time a medical student has. Is that a deal?
Is it ever? I can't thank you enough.
I'm not promising a cure, Courtney. I want you to remember that. Every physician has patients that he cannot hope to cure, for whom he can only smooth the path to death.
Начало какой-то истории. Темненькой, да, походу?
Wake up, Cole.
Найдено газет 7 из 13. Бля, ну я только игру начал, ну почему 7 из 13? Ну. Не сбросили сейвы. Удерживайте W, чтобы увеличить скорость. Спасибо. Что за звук? Такое ощущение, что какой-то гром где-то какой-то. Но мне ни хрена не слышно, я только чувствую вибрации, потому что я в наушниках сижу. Высадно. Немного. Когда что-то под тобой трясется, а ты понять не можешь, что это. А радио в тачке нету, что ли? Noire радио не завезли? Оружейный магазин. Так, ну мы вам тут пару вопросов позадаем, да, вы не против? Сэр. Не знаю, Серега. Что происходит-то?
Officers Phelps and Dunn. Can you tell us anything about this gun?
Smith & Wesson.
Model 27 registered Magnum. Chambered for 357, nickel-plated with pearl grips. Same gun used by General Patton.
You're not suggesting he's the owner?
No, I'm not.
You seem to know a lot about the weapon.
I ought to. I sold it. You know, this piece will stop a rhino. These babies are only available special order. Here's my Smith & Wesson order book.
You mind if I take a look?
Be my guest. This is about something bad, right?
Серега, вот сейчас не понял. Что значит давайте выбирать, какую игру будем проходить? Мы сейчас, по-твоему, чем занимаемся? Расскажи мне, пожалуйста.
Model 27 with pearl grips, Cole. You see it on there?
Модель 27. Да, ну? Нет, 22. Не, ну? Что там, какую? Модель 27. После, по моим словам, она уже заканчивает. Я, блядь, только что нажал новая игра. Ты издеваешься?
We're in luck. Errol Schroeder, 203 South Glass Street. Ordered the gun in February 46. Thanks, you've been a big help.
Anytime. Always happy to help out the LAPD.
Это, Серега, конечно, кадр. Я, блядь, стрим начал полчаса назад, и полчаса назад начал проходить игру.
Let's see if he's at home. Owning the gun doesn't prove he pulled the trigger.
Okay. In for a penny, in for a pound. Lead the way, Gunga Din.
Ну что, погнали на квартиру к владельцу? Так, а вот и музыка. Вроде карту выбросил, это еще пункт меню. Ну-ка. Дэм, Лос-Анджелес. Вот уж так нормально по размеру в игре. Ну ладно, на мост.
Now that wasn't so hard, was it? Just because we're in uniform doesn't mean we can't use our initiative.
I guess so. Seems a little too good to be true. One-of-a-kind murder weapon bought locally using a real name. If Schroeder's our shooter, he's no criminal mastermind.
Most of them aren't. That's why they get caught. 2 out of every 3 crimes are done on impulse.
Another fact from the Phelps Encyclopedia of Thin Air. You really are full of it.
Чувствую что-то, когда я снимаю наушник, чтобы послушать, ничего нахрен нету. Тайминги, блядь. Ну куда ты едешь? Человека не сделал тебя. В смысле меня не слышно? Ты что? Прикалываешься, что ли? Ты, товарищ Сергей, конкретизируй проблему. Либо меня тихо слышно, недостаточно слышно. Меня не может вообще быть не слышно. Если меня плохо слышно, я могу просто убавить игру. Если ты к этому клонишь. Так, ну погнали. Товарища наведаем. Поузнаем у него, что да как. Так, Шрёдер.
Schroeder, apartment 2.
Третья, вторая. Ой, он вламывается к нему.
What do you guys want? I'm Officer Cole Phelps. This is Officer Dunn, Wilshire Division. You're the owner of a Smith & Wesson Model 27, nickel-plated with pearl grips?
I might be. What of it?
Then you'll be surprised to know that Scooter Payton was murdered tonight with your gun.
You're out of your mind. Scooter? He works for me. I have that gun here in my drawer. What the fuck is going on here?
You're under arrest, Schroeder. Cuff him, Ralph.
No way. You're not taking me down for this.
Ну.
You ready, tough guy? Huh?
Ну что, у моего напарника просто вырубил вообще. Ой, бля. Минус шляпка. Вот экшон пошел. Ну просто моего напарника с одного удара вырубил.
Ralph,
про захват написано.
I'm fine. I hardly felt it. He's lucky he caught me off guard.
Keep an eye on him, Ralph. I'm gonna take a look around.
Что это время? Эти... Расписание встреч? Чё, кого, чё, почем? Ну чё, можно скипнуть это? Алло. Я даже кнопки тыкаю. А, перевернуть страницу? Ты типа почитаешь, да? Долби, Биду, Фредди, Уоллс, Роуз, Лерой. Нельзя скипать? Это типа прям нужно читать, смотреть?
List of names and a series of numbers. Floyd Rose's name is in this book.
Phelps, we can come out of this all bright and shiny with a commendation. Or stick our schlongs in a hornet's nest. Call it in, partner. And leave the book where you found it.
Officer Phelps, badge 1247, requesting.
Это что-то флешбеки какие-то непонятные. Тупо флешбеки какие-то. А, ну вообще так и есть. Вот он сам Фелпс, молодой.
You dumb fucking sons of bitches, get in this line now before I lose my temper.
Excuse me, Sergeant, but...
Excuse me? Fuck you. You say another word and I'll break your fucking head and have you in the brig.
Some of us are here for...
I know why you're here, asswipe. I'm having a bad day, Private. Some people don't seem to want to get on this bus.
I didn't ask for your help.
He didn't ask for your help. Can you believe this guy? Who are you two? Abbott and Costello?
We're here for OCS, Sergeant.
So it's the three fucking stooges and you're here for OCS. God help this fucking country and the USMC. The Japanese will do the world a favor and kill you quickly. All three of you are on report. What are your fucking names?
Phelps.
Kelso.
Merrill.
Any other gentlemen for OCS? OCS is at Elliott. You take the Camp Elliott bus over there. This bus is for MCRD. This bus is for men who want to fight.
Никто воевать не захотел особо. Ну, как классический офицер, бля, в фильмах про морскую пехоту в США. Вооруженный, очень опасен.
A city that needed an honest cop like a thirsty man needed water. You'd heard the stories, but you weren't interested. You were here to fight the good fight, solve cases, right wrongs. But the force is like politics. There's no sitting on the fence. You have to choose sides. A brown paper envelope or a Greyhound ticket to Palookaville. It could only ever end one way.
All units to 211 in progress and shots fired at Westlake Savings and Loan, 1415 West 3rd Street. Unit to handle identify code 3.
We'll take that. It's only a couple blocks from
14
here.
Adam calling KGPL. We'll handle the 211.
Roger that, 14 Adam. Be advised, suspects are armed and dangerous.
Погнали на ограбление.
14 Adam en route.
Ой, задержать грабителей. Может, шрифтку больше сделать?
Make it quick, you guys. The cops are here. We gotta move it.
Бандосы, лавандосы. Так, я чувствую, надо еще игру немножечко потише сделать. Она вообще убавляется? Нет, я не понимаю просто. Какого хуя? Это какой-то, блядь, рофл. Она очень громкая.
Try for the front door. Keep your goddamn head down.
Как там?
We don't know how many are in there. Take it slow. Backup will be here soon. That's it? We got them all?
Все, что ли?
I think we got them, Cole. Should be all clear.
Что, быстренько
Lieutenant
они.
Hopkins says anytime you reach for the shotguns, you're either going to end up dead or wearing a citation. So I guess
It's okay, Ralph. You did well in there. I'm glad you had my back. Man couldn't ask for a better partner.
Так, ну, голоса надо прибавить, да? Или нет? Или не надо? Сейчас диалог был. Не надо диалог прибавлять? А здесь, по-моему, звук не убавляется.
This kind of opportunity comes along once in a lifetime, Hank. I have to grasp it.
You have to survive it first, Cole. Here are the veterans. The Japs love to shoot officers.
If I can make a name for myself in this war, my future...
Thinking of taking on a company of the Emperor's finest single-handed? You don't seem the Sergeant York type to me.
When I need your opinion, Kelso, I'll ask for it.
They talk about officers like you in boot camp, Cole. They call it the Custer syndrome. Guys who go around dreaming of fame and glory and getting all of their men killed in the process.
Our duty is to lead, Kelso.
And their duty is to die for your wonderful future?
Не, ну... Наверное, справедливо пиздит. 1000 FPS только что было в игре.
Cole Phelps and Jack Kelso. With some people, it's as simple as chemistry. Two guys who should have been friends, but their personalities got in the way. Phelps, a good guy, but wound way too tight. And Kelso, a quiet man who could never walk away from a fight.
Well, it's a shame you don't like to talk about it, Cole.
Ralph, friends who want to stay friends don't discuss religion or politics. And in my case, you can add the war to that.
I know that bum. Wendell Bowers. I put him away before. He jumped parole. Get after him, Phelps. I'll head him off in the car.
Так, это... Че говоришь, голос немного прибавить, да, можно? Диалоги. Че, жердяй, догоним, блядь.
Wendell Bowers! Stop! LAPD! You can go screw yourselves. Why you?
А ну стоям, лысый.
He's hiding in the alley!
Нихуя он топит. Это нормально, что он так бегает? А ну стой, слышь.
Bowers! Hold it right there!
Ебал хуярит, блядь.
Stop now or I will
Да ему лет
shoot.
40, нахуй.
I won't tell you again, Wendell.
Jesus, Dunn! Watch your fire!
You don't want to do this, Wendell.
Подъем по лестнице охуенно сделан. Не приходится хоть мышкой крутить.
Get down from there right now.
Give it up, Wendell!
А ну стой, блядь.
Stay the hell away from me.
Ох ты, сучок, блядь.
You gotta be kidding!
Пинается
Fucking
еще.
ask for it.
Сейчас звук идеален? Охуенно.
There's no way I'm going back
Но стрельбы еще
inside.
нету. Слышь ты!
I've done my time.
Как это сидел?
It's over, Bowers!
You assholes already screwed me once.
По-моему, он сейчас там ноги поломает. Нет? Бля, я просто проходил же частично игру.
Give it up,
Даже
Bowers!
половину
There's
игры,
no one
наверное,
left to
прошел.
go.
Что, накинется? Ну нахуй.
Looks like we've got the place to ourselves.
Чё, файтиться собрался, что ли, да? Давай, блядь. Давай потыкаемся, лысик. Ну шо ты там? Козел.
How you doing, Wendell? Your parole officer's feeling lonely. He's got a hole in his life for an asshole like you. You can make it up to him in 10 years' time. Watch your head. This hump will be back in the Iron Hotel by tomorrow night. Nice work, Cole. You run track in high school?
Part of the tradition of the Marine Corps and being an officer in the Marine Corps is the ability to make tough decisions. The right decision is not always the popular one. The right decision will get the men you care about killed.
Мне очень нравится, как флешбеки реализованы вообще просто, ну, то есть само ощущение, само восприятие того, что это прям флешбэк, так всплывет такой, типа, хуёво вспоминается, ну, пиздато.
Candidate Phelps, you have the floor. Esprit de Corps, Merrill, 10, Franklin, 8, Weiss, 8, Donahoe, 6, Kowalski, 6, Hudson, 5, Kelso, 2. Leadership, Donahoe, 8, Franklin, 7, Merrill, 6, Kowalski, 6, Weiss, 5, Hudson, 5, Kelso, 1. Candidate Kelso!
I'm sorry, Captain, but I joined the Marine Corps to fight the enemy, not get involved in this schoolboy chicken shit.
Kelso, in my office, now!
Пизда тебе, Келса, походу.
For every cop,
Будь осторожен.
there's the case that makes you. Gives you that leg up. Gets you recognized as the shining new star in the squad. The case that you solve that shows that you have the gumption, the gung-ho, that get up and go to make you stand out from your average rank-and-file patrolman.
Опа,
This could
опа.
be the one goal.
Просто патрульный Фелпс.
LAPD, could you stand clear of the body, please? Has anyone called an ambulance?
We've called an ambulance and the police, but I'm afraid he's dead.
Okay, stand further back and move along. It's your choice, but make it quick, people.
Rockstar Games.
Hey, Cole. You got here quick.
My beat crosses 7th Street.
Okay. You're first reporting then. We'll get a perimeter going and move the crowd on. You better see what you can find out before the homicide dicks show up. I'll be with you in a moment.
Короче, создавала мелкая студия. Создавала мелкая студия, которая в итоге потом обанкротилась, и ее распустили Rockstar.
Broad daylight, crowded street. Now I've seen everything.
Банк. Аркадия. Капитан Центавр.
C. Galetta. Layaway receipt. Pearl earrings. Made out to Bank of Arcadia.
Серьги жемчугом, значит, да? Так. Так надо. Нет, так не работает. Управление пока что точно привыкать надо. Чё ничего не могу найти полезного?
All right. Yes, it's a dead person.
Я ничего полезного не могу найти. Только квитанцию. Все, там нельзя разве ничего посмотреть? Ладно. Так, ну короче, с этим все усмотрели. Так, надо с кем-нибудь поговорить, наверное. Здесь ни с кем нельзя. Сука, чтобы пистолет в мусорку скинуть, блядь, вы чё?
FN Browning, serial number 01138. Might need to run it by a gun store.
Какая-то хуйня, блядь, тут.
Eagleson's gun store's a couple blocks from here.
Непонятные какие-то звуки, блядь, происходят у меня. Так, что там про оружие, да, он сказал? Оружейный магазин, там вся хуйня. Опа, гильзы.
Shell casings. These look like 32s.
This guy in the crowd thinks he saw something, Cole. You better take a statement.
All these cops. It's gotta be something.
Sir,
big,
I'm Officer Phelps. What exactly did you see?
I heard the shots. I thought it was a car backfiring. I saw a girl run into the shoe store.
Все?
I got friends who look at the exam.
Speak to the witness before homicide arrives, Phelps. If you think she's lying, don't be afraid to get forceful. Verbally, of course. And don't accuse her of anything without proof. Lawyers love that shit. And if you're sure she's straight up, try the general approach. See what you can coax out of her.
Так, а теперь будет плюс беседа. Допрос.
Can I help you, sir?
I'm Officer Phelps, miss. I'm here about the shooting.
Типа надо на мимику смотреть, как они себя ведут, все такое.
He was my boss, Mr. Gage.
Mr. Gage's first name.
Everett.
And you are?
Galleta. Clovis Galleta.
Информация о свидетелях передана слева. Вопросы. Вопросы переданы справа. Окей. Пользуйтесь ДВС, чтобы пролетать все вопросы и улик.
Do you think you could tell me exactly what happened, miss?
I look around the shops at lunch. I was in a store when Mr. Gage, my boss, bursts in yelling that I'm late on my lunch.
And?
We came back. I was angry. I walked in front. I heard shots. I turned and saw Mr. Gage fall.
Здорово, Алексей. Если вам кажется, что свидетель лжет, вы можете это доказать, выберите ложь. Нажмите 3, чтобы обвинить свидетеля во лжи. Ну вот она типа сейчас сидит такая вся, нервная, короче, типа.
You're lying, Miss Coletta. You know what happened and why. You're going to tell me.
There's nothing to tell. I've done nothing wrong. How can you prove different?
Your pearl earrings, Miss Coletta. You've been paying for them for a whole year. Stop lying and tell me what happened at the jewelry store.
Oh, God! I won't lose the earrings, will I?
You could lose your freedom, you little fool, if you don't stop obstructing a murder investigation.
Mr. Kalu. Edgar Kalu. He runs the jewelry store. He's showing me a lovely watch. Mr. Gage bursts in. Mr. Kalu gets very angry with Mr. Gage, and they start yelling at each other. Mr. Gage tells me that all of the things in the store are junk, nickel-plated, made in Japan, and yells at me to get back to work.
Then what happened?
We get back here, and I hear a loud bang. Mr. Gage clutches at his back. I hear another bang, and another, and another. Mr. Gage falls to his knees. It looked very painful.
Возможный подозреваемый в убийстве. Не намного. Да, только начали, считай. Это вообще совсем самое-самое начало. Ты, грубо говоря, в игре ничего вообще не пропустил.
Which jewelry store?
Hartfield's. Broadway between 5th and 6th.
Did you see the person who shot Mr. Gage?
Of course I did. Mr. Kalu looked very angry. He kept firing the gun. He kept pulling the trigger. He threw the gun in a bin and turned and walked away.
Так, ну давайте подвергнем ее заявление сомнению. А почему?
You're making me angry, Miss Galetta. Is that what you want? Tell me why Mr. Kalu shot Mr. Gage.
Mr. Gage hates Jews. A lot of people do. It's not my fault if he has nice things.
How many shots did you hear, Miss Galetta?
It's difficult to remember. It sounded like there were so many. And they were so
Там
loud.
3 или 4 было. Да обучалка еще. Мы еще обучение проходим. Это начальные только квесты. Нет, я просто не выспался. Я всего 2 часа поспал сегодня.
I need you to concentrate, Miss Galetta. Even minor details can become important later on.
Well, there was one bang. And then another. And then 3 very quickly, close together. 5.
Thank you for your help, ma'am. You've been very brave.
3 из 3 правильно.
We'll need you to make a formal statement about what happened to Mr. Gage.
Does that mean I can still collect my...
Сережки, блядь, хочет.
Never
Сука.
mind.
Серега,
Yes,
субтитры вообще
officer, I'll
видно?
make a statement.
Так, что спросил? Субтитры. Я спросил, сережки видно? Субтитры, короче, видно или нет? А тут есть какая-нибудь газета? Опа, это что такое?
Doesn't give me anything to go on.
А, понял. Так, просто по приколу подобрать можно. Я бы газетку бы нашел. Есть же эти специальные, ну, короче, понял, это газетки. Вот газетка. Нет? Можно, нет? Подобрать. Нихуя, бля. Ну ладно.
We have the murder weapon. And the murderer. The girl saw it all. Our killer works at a jewelry store called Hartfield's.
That's a couple of blocks from here.
You thinking what I'm thinking?
Tate, maintain the perimeter.
Ну, ты все-таки опоздал, Алексей. Здесь вот холостыми не особо попахивает, если так посмотреть вот. Ну, как бы, что-то не особо холостые. Ну, он же заглядывает ему в дырки-то. Так, а что? Какое здание-то? Куда надо-то? Задача. Хорошо, что есть задача. Осмотреть ювелирный магазин. А, ну все, поехали. Сперва в оружейку, наверное, съездим. Или нет? Да. Сперва в оружейку съездим, где, короче, продали этот... Откуда пистолет этот, который в мусорном баке вы нашли? Все в лесенках, блин. Магазин Иглсон. Ну, го. Иглсон, расскажешь нам.
What can I do you for?
Officers Phelps and Dunn, sir, Wilshire Division. We need you to trace a serial number.
Sure. What's the make and model?
FN Browning, model 1922. The serial number is 01138.
You don't say. Well, I didn't sell it. Europeans love them, but it's pretty rare you find one over here. Although I did have one in here a couple of weeks back.
Remember the owner?
Yeah. Kalu. Edgar Kalu was his name.
да.
Thing looked like it'd never been fired, but he brought it in here for cleaning anyway. Then he bought a box of cartridges and he left.
You know where we can find Mr. Kalu?
Told me he was on his lunch break. Said he worked at Hartfield's jewelry store just up on
В
Broadway.
ювелирке работает. Ну, его там, скорее всего, уже нету. Все, это все, что ли? Новый лекар уже отремонтировано. Не знаю такую. Ты молодой просто, Алексей. Игра 13-го года, как бы. Игра шедевральная по факту. Так, значит, места. Едем в ювелирочку. Майнкрафт не ошибка. Так, новая задача допросить Эдгара Кэллоу. Ну, вероятнее всего его уже нету здесь. Хотя, если он здесь, то это странный человек.
Can I interest you in a new watch?
Officer Cole Phelps, are you Edgar Kalu?
No. Mr. Kalu is out back. He said he'd lie down. I'll buzz him for you.
Пиздит, пиздит. Это он.
Son of a bitch! Go, Cole, go!
Hurry, officer! He's getting away!
А ну стой, блядь. Вот ублюдок странный.
Kalu, get back here!
You motherfucker.
Boy, let's take it to the better days.
There he is, officer!
По ногам ему, что ли, стрелять?
Too late, Kalu!
Ой. Подозреваемый ранен. Нельзя, что ли? Сука. А я тут... А что тут написано? Прицеливайтесь, чтобы стрелять, блядь. Сука. Ай, блядь. Сука. Сори. Фейл. Небольшой вышел.
Officer Cole Phelps, are you Edgar Kalu?
No. Mr. Kalu is out back. He said he'd lie down.
Мне кажется, 3 года назад, когда я начинал проходить эту игру, было то же самое. Что-то мне подсказывает.
Son of a bitch! Go, Cole, go!
Hurry, officer! He's getting away!
Kalu, get back here!
Goddamn boy, having a season from hell.
Так, что, куда стрелять-то мне надо? В воздух, что ли? Так, по приколу? Мне нравится, как прохожие кричат, что...
Too late, Kalu!
Мне нравится, как прохожие кричат, типа это. Давай, ты его догонишь.
So, you gonna see your married man again?
Edgar Kalu, you're under arrest for the murder of Everett Gage.
Он даже не съебался, он просто сидел у себя в ювелирке. Идиот, нихуя этот довольный, бля, лыбу дает.
And the case that breaks you. The one you never solve. The one that keeps you awake at night. The case that gnaws at your guts and ruins your marriage. The case that keeps you propping up a bar as you relive the what-ifs, the might-have-beens, the half-leads, and the half-truths. The case that other cops murmur about whenever you walk past. The case you never, ever discuss.
God's mill may grind slowly, but it grinds finely, son. I hear it's you who nabbed our malefactor from the shooting yesterday.
Yes, sir.
Then tell me, Boyle, I hear you're quite the climber, a man of initiative. How would you like a chance at smiting this man with the sword of justice?
You're asking me to conduct the interview, sir?
I am, young Phelps. You've only been with us a short time and you've assembled yourself a stellar arrest record. Not to mention the fine work you did in the war, sending heathens back to the hell they came from. But I'm curious as to whether you can turn your hand to interrogation. Takes a certain animal cunning, lad. Do you think you might be ready for that?
Yes, sir. I think I am.
Грядет повышение.
Good man. You need many things for a conviction, young Phelps. A motive, opportunity, hard evidence, and best of all, a confession. If you fail in the former, you can always use a modicum of violence to obtain the latter.
Может быть,
How
надавить
are
на
you
клиент?
feeling, lad?
Fine, sir.
Very good. The evidence is overwhelming. May the cat eat him and the cat be eaten by the devil. Bring me a confession, young Phelps.
Bring
This is
me a
your
confession,
chance.
young Phelps.
Don't fail me.
Блин, вот этот актер охуенный, на самом деле, который сейчас играет главу участка.
Has my lawyer arrived yet? I want to see my lawyer.
A lawyer can't help you, Mr. Kalu. You shot a man dead in cold blood. You're going to have to pay for that.
Так, значит, изучить улики. Ну, давай сразу улики посмотрим. Так, перестрелка. Помните о том, какие доказательства у вас есть, чтобы отличить правдивые заявления от ложных. Если вы предъявите обвинение, основываясь на ложных доказательствах, свидетель перестанет вам доверять и будет что-то там врать, наверное. Катрин? Ха! Да я сам патрульный, что ты мне тут? Мы теперь коллеги с тобой? You know? You know? Я сейчас буду человека допрашивать, лучше посодействуй. Квитанция на товар. Так, перестрелка с смертельным исходом. Квитанция на товар, чек на серьги. Пистолет Браунинга Фэн.
Didn't I ask for a lawyer? Shouldn't you be on the phone, officer?
Заткнись. Так, 5 гильз. Найден на тротуаре. Подозреваемый опознан. Религиозный мотив. Орудие убийства отремонтировано. Это, наверное, ключевая хуйня. Какой-нибудь телевизор, что? И я, когда я не на смене, и мы теперь будем как бы на смену заступать раз в неделю, минимально. Но пока мы с тобой коллеги. Сегодня мы с тобой коллеги, Катрин. Ой, блядь, случайно закрыл. Поговорить. Давай.
You followed Everett Gage and the girl back to the shoe store. You put 5 rounds in Gage's back.
Gage was a bastard. Whatever he got what was coming. But it had nothing to do with me.
Своевременное использование баллов интуиции поможет во время... Что так быстро проходит? Или я так читаю медленно? Ложь, брат.
You shot Gage, and we know why. We can put you at the scene.
You can't prove anything. You got nothing, boy chick.
Что неправильно?
You're gonna be laughed right out of court.
Я что, лох?
I've just got to keep my mouth shut and watch you run around in circles. We're done. Unless you want to keep making a schmuck of yourself.
Да просто на самом деле здесь в этой игре сложные. Что-что, но это так и есть. Типа я тупой слишком, мне кажется, для допросов. Как заново теперь начать? Не мой день сегодня. Походу не мой тоже.
Has my lawyer arrived yet? I want to see my lawyer.
Restart.
A lawyer can't help you, Mr. Kalu. You shot a man dead in cold blood. You're going to have to pay for that. You followed Everett Gage and the girl back to the shoe store. You put 5 rounds in Gage's back.
Gage was a bastard. Whatever he got what was coming. But it had nothing to do with me.
Я, говорит, к его смерти отношения не имею.
You shot Gage, and we know why. We can put you at the scene.
You can't prove anything.
Ёп, пистолет же его, правильно? Правильно. Первый свидетель, во-вторых, пистолет.
We know all about the argument. Miss Galetta made a statement.
You're counting on the girl? You think her testimony is going to stand up in court?
You're going to the gas chamber, Edgar.
That Jew-hating fuck couldn't leave me alone. I had a sale. That girl was ready to buy.
Let's change the subject. You fasting for Yom Kippur, Mr. Kalu?
Yeah, let's change the subject, you going motherfucker. How about baseball?
You're not denying you're a Jew, Mr. Kalu.
This is America. It's not Germany. It's not a crime.
Some people don't like Jews, Mr. Kalu.
Yeah, and I guess you're one of them.
Gage hated Jews, didn't he, Mr. Kalu?
I don't know what you're talking about.
You're lying, Kalu. I think you lent Gage money, and he owed you payment.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Так, квитанция на товар это то?
I'm done with you.
Да что
Go
неправильно?
flap your gum somewhere else. I
что за
want my
ложь?
lawyer. I've just got to keep my mouth shut and watch you run around in circles. We're done. Unless you want to keep making a schmuck of yourself.
Не, ну это пиздец какой-то.
You disappoint me, Cole Phelps.
Get back in there and raise some lumps, boy! I need a confession!
Сука. Кстати, я когда первый раз проходил эту игру, ну, начинал проходить, я тоже здесь долго ебался на этом допросе и вообще потом на последующих.
Has my lawyer arrived yet? I want to see my lawyer.
Адаптироваться к этому дерьму
Lawyer
надо.
can't help you, Mr. Kalu.
Жалко
Shot a man
только,
dead in
вот
cold
самое
blood.
проблемное,
You're going to
нельзя
have to pay for
скипать
that.
диалоги, как, например, в Life is Strange. То, что ты уже диалог видел, ты его можешь скипнуть.
You followed Everett Gage and the girl back to the shoe store. You put 5 rounds
Я еврей,
in
ты еврей.
Gage's
Это
back.
задевает твои
Gage
еврейские
was
чувства?
a bastard. Whatever he got what was coming. But it had nothing to do with me.
You're lying.
You shot Gage, and we know why. We can put you at the scene.
You can't prove anything.
We know all about the argument. Miss Galetta made a statement.
You're counting on the girl? You think her testimony is going to stand up in court?
You're going to the gas chamber, Edgar.
That Jew-hating fuck couldn't leave me alone. I had a sale. That girl was ready to buy.
Let's change the subject. You fasting for Yom Kippur, Mr. Kalu?
Yeah, let's change the subject, you going motherfucker. How about baseball?
You're not denying you're a Jew, Mr. Kalu.
This is America. It's not Germany. It's not a crime.
Some people don't like Jews, Mr. Kalu.
Yeah, and I guess you're one of them.
Gage hated Jews, didn't he, Mr. Kalu?
I don't know what you're talking about.
You left-wing leaning parasite. You expect me to sit here and listen to your drivel?
You call me that? You sit there and you call me those names, you goddamn goy butt snatcher? You and that stump Gage!
Why did you do it, Mr. Kalu?
Gage. He's in the Chamber of Commerce. He's in with all those momsers. He blocked every proposal I ever put forward. Kike this and kike that. He's been trying to ruin my business for years.
Edgar Kalu, I'm charging you with the first-degree murder of Everett Gage. I respect your beliefs and your right to hold them. I hope for your sake the jury can commute to murder in the second degree.
Со второго раза.
May God have mercy on you, sir.
Два вопроса? Со второго раза. Пиздец.
Masterfully done, Officer Phelps.
Приветствую,
It is
систер.
just Officer Phelps. Isn't it, lad?
Да не, немного.
Then
Первого
let me have a word with the chief of
Педика
police,
поймали.
Phelps. The
Ловим
department needs
повышение.
heroes. A shining, honest face the public can admire. I applaud a man with your talent for unwavering justice. Back to your duties for now, Boyle. But here's a piece of advice. Get yourself 2 suits, get them pressed.
Купи 2 костюма.
You'll be needing them.
Патрульный Фелпс. Да, я понимаю. Потому что Noire это классика, которую не каждый день доводится смотреть. Правильно? Вот. Служба в патруле завершена. Вы заслужили повышение. Готовьтесь к переходу в другой отдел. Годен. Сейчас скажу. 2 недели назад говорили.
Here's your new desk, kid. You're on traffic. The hot sheet is posted here, next to the map.
Транспортный отдел.
What's his problem?
That's Biggs. He's an institution.
So this is what all the fuss is about. Why couldn't they build a freeway that goes past my place?
They haven't even approved the money yet, kid. The bond issue won't be till December. It'll be years before any of this will happen. Here's your new partner. Stefan Burkowski.
I've heard all about you, Phelps. You go easy on me and let me earn the odd citation, and maybe we'll get along fine.
I'm here to learn, Detective.
He's an intense one, isn't he, Mel? Who's intense? The newly minted detective here, Cole Phelps.
Hi, Phelps. I'll be keeping an eye on you.
Они пиздато стильно одеты.
Basking in reflected glory. Make a change from busting hookers and dope fiends.
Who was that, Commander?
Roy Earl, chief detective and advice.
Did they all dress like movie stars?
Well, Roy is a movie star. And the whole of the seedy side of LA is his audience.
What is that supposed to mean?
Stick with me, kid. You'll find out.
Ну, по факту на второй раз. Да. Серега.
And now some housekeeping.
О,
Warm
класс.
Central Division, welcome for
Уроки.
Detective Cole Phelps. Some of you guys may know Phelps. He's the cop who broke the jewelry store murder. Stand up and take a bow, Phelps.
If it's all right with you,
That's
sir.
an order, Phelps.
Quiet, everybody.
Phelps is one of only 2 serving LAPD officers who received the Silver Star during the war. Really gave it those lousy Japanese, eh, Phelps?
I did my best, Captain.
Why you war heroes always so modest? I've partnered Phelps with everybody's favorite Pole, Stefan Bukowski.
Hope you like work, kid. Bukowski sure as hell doesn't.
Well, that's why we have partners, right?
Okay, can it, guys. Stick with Bukowski. He's a good cop. He knows traffic inside and out. I'm gonna start you out with 1 case. You do okay, I'll give you a couple more. You screw up, you'll be rousting vagrants and running license plates. Now get down to the PE Freight Depot, 6th and Alameda. A patrolman called in a suspicious vehicle. Signs of foul play. See what you can find out.
Come on, Phelps.
Ух, первое задание детективное. Еба, будем расследовать. Он сам идет. Я без рук.
Say we bust in there and find the goddamn evidence.
Ого.
They really pushed you through quick, didn't they? 6 years on patrol before I got this desk. You were here in 5 minutes.
What do you want me to say? I didn't ask for any favors.
When is America going to understand it's about giving, not getting?
Не, ну они на стиле на самом деле ходят. По факту.
The second mouse. Mary says he'll sing, but only if I guarantee he walks.
You know this place?
Sure. Near the old gasworks and Signo Depot in the warehouse district.
46-й,
I'll direct.
по-моему. Сейчас 46-й. Ну, сейчас приедем, там даты будут. Только-только после Второй мировой. И у него еще типа...
So, tell me a little about yourself, Phelps.
Are we friends now, Bukowski?
У него еще флешбеки постоянные с войны.
Grew up in San Francisco. My father was in shipping. I went to college at Stanford. Did 2 years ROTC before Marine OCS at Camp Elliott. Shipped out in early 45 as a first lieutenant. Fought in the Okinawa campaign.
Ну, фронт попал в начале 45-го, говорит.
Shipped back home. Did a year on the beat. Now I'm here.
So you won the Silver Star.
I don't want to talk about it.
Да, я в принципе лучше,
Now let
чем
me get
Вольф
this
вложу,
straight.
наверное.
You single-handedly killed 40 Japs on this hill in Okinawa.
No.
You were up there all night, draped in the flag.
Давай,
Nice
Серега,
butch
спокойной
we
ночи тебе,
can see.
братан.
Gun it already.
You finished?
Сладеньких, братишка.
The Emperor Hirohito himself leading the charge against you.
I did my part, Bukowski. What did you do?
I kept the streets of LA safe for the people.
Yeah. Now I get it. Unfit for service.
Oh, fuck you, Phelps. I earned a bravery citation during the Zuda riots.
Sounds like you had it rough.
I did my job.
No one is saying you didn't.
I did 6 years as a patrolman.
Ну, киш, бля.
That's the 3rd time you've told me.
All units, a 459 just occurred at 6th and Saris. Any unit to handle, code 2, identify.
Догнать, что ли, там какой-то челик он там. Преступничек недалеко. Музыка на радио охуенная. Привет, Fallout 3. Ладно. Коль начало игры, пока ничего дополнительного, наверное, проходить немного не будем, надо чуть-чуть попривыкнуть. Я будет интересно делать, кстати. Достаточно. Первое интересное дело.
That you, Bukowski? Go on through. Parking lot straight ahead.
I need to get back to work, officer.
The detectives are here now. You repeat to them what you told me.
I did the right thing by calling this in.
Ебать,
I'm
там
just a
фарш.
working stick.
Just give them your story and you'll be all right.
Там просто фарш какой-то.
This is your first case, Phelps. It's okay to admit it if you're stumped. If you don't know what to do next, just come talk to me and we'll see what we can figure out.
Thanks, Stefan. You're okay.
Ты, парень, ничего говорит? Да, я бы еще субтитры русские не особо бы юзал, но...
I'm Officer Hart.
Phelps, traffic. What have you got?
Не буду же всю игру
Abandoned
сидеть
car,
переводить.
probably stolen. The solid citizen is Nate Wilkie. He called it in.
What gives with the corner?
There's blood all over the interior. Someone's copped a full Broderick, but no stiff as yet.
We have an owner for the car?
The car is registered to an Adrian Black, just north of Bunker Hill.
All right, we'll take a look around.
I'll keep Mr. Wilkie talking, but don't make him wait too long. He's the restless type.
Терпеливый, значит, да?
I better get back to work, sir.
Так, а чё? Надо сперва обследовать, а потом с ним поговорить или как? Ну, нет, понимаешь, я же... Тут дело-то как раз-таки в том, что я стримлю. И что людям-то надо было, чтобы они понимали.
Doc? Detective Phelps. What have we got?
A lot of blood for a blunt force injury. Victim must be in a very bad way.
Any sign of the guy?
Not unless he's in the trunk of the car.
Монтировочка.
Probably nothing.
Письмецо. Конвертик. Бойня. Получатель F. Морган. Что за свинина это?
Mr. F. Morgan picked up a live pig yesterday?
Так, а еще тут можно что-нибудь? Нет? Просто я вот ни разу этого работничка не задерживаюсь. Сперва все рассмотрю, потом с ним пообщаюсь. Ебать, тут форшмак полный.
Victim looks to have lost a lot of blood.
Жестко. Эдриан Блэк. Выдано в 32 году. Истекает.
32 years old, married. Sounds like an average guy.
Подожди.
What was he doing out here?
О, фигура дела. Миссис Блэк женат.
Happier times, I guess. Stenzel glasses. Home repaired by the look of it.
Стензел. Так, тут еще из улик можно найти. А вот монтировочка еще одна, только уже.
Hey, I think I see a body. The brand name might give us something to go on.
Инстахит. Рокрон.
You guys take your time. No freight rolling through here till we're done. And we're still punching the clock.
Так, го пообщаемся,
Sir, I'm
товарищ.
Detective Phelps.
Name's Nate Wilkie.
You found the vehicle?
Sure. Saw it just sitting there. Strange place to be parking your car. Figured I'd better take a look. And then I saw all the blood.
Да, на,
So I called the police.
Здорово, Фроги. Так, присутствие на месте.
Mind if I ask what you were doing out here?
Well, I work for the railway. I was on my way out to the switch and reckoned I'd take a shortcut.
Did you see anybody else in the yard? Maybe somebody hanging around the car?
Nope. I hadn't seen a soul all day till you boys turned up.
Среднее ободрение Блэки. Дерево марлика, вправленная труба.
Do you know Adrian Black, Mr. Wilkie?
No, sir. That ain't a name I'm familiar with.
Честный мужик. Хороший.
You ever seen the car before?
Funny enough, I did. A couple of nights ago, it was over there in the parking lot. I know most of the cars are parked here regularly, so it kind of stood out.
We found a steel pipe with blood on it near the car. Do you know anything about it, Mr. Wilkie?
No, sir. I went straight for the law when I saw the car was full of blood.
Вообще
When
не
you saw the
колеблется
blood,
даже.
Was it wet, bright red, or darker like it is now?
Darker, I'd say. Looked dry already.
The wallet by the car. Was there anything in it when you arrived?
You accusing me of something, mister?
Подпездывает, где-то подпездывает, бля.
Do you want the patrolman to hold you down while we turn out your pockets, Mr. Wilkie?
Maybe I checked inside that wallet. Not that I was gonna steal anything. Maybe I took a look. But there weren't no money in there. Not even change.
Thank you for your help, Mr. Wilkie. We'll contact your employer if we need anything more from you.
Вот таких хороших людей
You
легко
have
допрашивать.
to, I guess. I can't really spend no more time over this.
Somebody's got to inform the wife, Phelps. If you're done here, we'll head over there now.
Ну, поехали к жене. Сори, не шарю за доту. Поддерживайте Е, находясь рядом с машиной, чтобы за руль сел ее напарник. Я согласен.
You're behind the wheel.
All right. Where to?
Поехали жену расстраивать в таком случае. Feels bad, man. Не хочу зевать. Не знаю, мне кажется, тебе кажется. Но...
Let's go introduce ourselves. You talk to her, Phelps. I'm not good at this shoulder to cry on stuff.
Maybe фокус теряется. Я не могу терпеть, говорит, все эти сопли. Иди, говорит, рассказывай жене. А, сука.
Just a minute.
Мадемуазель, мы к вам пришли с печальными вестями.
LAPD, Mrs. Black. May we come in? We have some bad news, and we'd rather discuss this in private.
I'm Margaret Black. We can discuss this in the living room. Please come in.
Так, а можно тут что-то у нее обследовать для начала?
We're gonna have a look around, then we'll talk.
О, это продолжение этой хуйни. Тут, короче, сосистер, если интересно, есть такая какая-то непонятная такая история за игрой. Типа вот экстра написано. Вот такие документики собираешь, и там мини-история идет.
Lie down, make yourself comfortable.
Про какого-то доктора.
So, you're a friend of Courtney's?
Yes, Doctor.
He seems very concerned about you.
I have these visions. These blinding visions. I can't get them out of my head. My skull, It feels like it's in a
I
vice.
want to give you something to calm your nerves.
Да нет, это так просто вот показывают, как типа дополнительная история в этом мире просто и все. Никакого отношения к сюжетке пока что не имеет и иметь вряд ли будет.
I want to take you on a journey.
Дополнение вселенной, так сказать.
I want you to remember the good things about your past.
Он наркотой накачал.
Occasions that made you laugh. Times that made you smile.
По-моему, просто, ну, это какие-то истории, мне кажется, про вот этого безумного доктора, которого мы, может, где-то по сюжетке встретим. Вот что я думаю. Так, значит. Ищем улики, правильно?
Circumstantial.
А тут еще можно на эти смотреть, на приборы. Нихуя, каждый прибор отдельно, что ли, можно брать? Перчатки какие-то.
Junk.
Хлам. Ладно, это все понятно. Тут здесь интересно. Опа.
Kavanaugh's. So who brought this home?
Сигаретки. Сигаретки нас не интересуют. Ага. Понял. Сигаретки нам не можем ставить. Тут тоже ходит что-то. Еще одна такая же.
Maybe Adrian was a patron. R&I should have an address.
Детектив может оказать помощь в проведении расследования, если вам нужно проверить какую-либо... Блять, почему я так медленно читаю? Пиздец. Найдите телефон и позвоните в участок. Ха. А что тут? Записки какие-то, записульки. Нет, вообще можно все расследовать. Мне кажется, мы во дворе мало чего полезного найдем. Хотя, maybe. И чё? Что нам эти цветы дают? Тупо детектив на работе. Ага. Такой же фирмы была труба, которая была окровавлена. А что тут происходит? Что это за микропазлы? И вот не хватает одной детали.
So the pipe missing from Mr. Black's heater is the same one that killed him. Huh. Seems like the assailant is a little closer to home.
Так, окей. Окей. Это что такое?
Not much help.
Мы бегаем по дворику, разглядываем дворик. Кран какой-то. Так. Гараж сейчас смотрим еще. А это что за сарайка? Туда нельзя? К сожалению. Тут ходишь за мной. Есть что-то интересное?
Any ideas?
Let's go introduce ourselves. You talk to her, Phelps. I'm no good at this shoulder to cry on stuff.
Сука. Сраный гикер, блять. Инстахит. Так, это что за чек такой? Водонагреватель модели Инстахит 12.
This was only recently installed, not 2 days ago.
8 игр только было. Так вот, адрес. Или что это? Вот, нарисована эта труба как раз.
Wonder if someone in the house bought this unit, knowing how they would use the parts.
Да Гигер. Козел, блядь, сраный, забей. На него нахуй. Поняли мы уже это, поняли. А то 4 катки из 8 нас закрыл. Ну, конкретно меня, по крайней мере. Еще одна. Еще одни спички. Так, надо позвонить. Сейчас будет. О, песенка прямо из Fallout. Тупо. Очки.
This must be Adrian's.
А, наверное, их отсутствие, правильно? Правильно.
Stenzel. So the
Здорово,
glasses
Сань.
are a match.
Пойму, Эдриан, скучаю без себя и схожу с ума.
To my Adrian.
Николь.
This thing gets more and more interesting.
Билеты. С Лос-Анджелеса в Сиэтл, 3 декабря 46 года. То есть не воспользованы,
A
правильно?
used ticket to Seattle and a
А, нет?
suitcase gone missing. Someone couldn't wait to get out of this house.
Все улики. Ой, тут что-то еще есть. Так, фотка просто. Музыка затихла, значит улики все.
Separate bedrooms, separate pictures. What gives here?
Так-то в натуре по отдельности живут. Наверное, просто вместе, блядь, живут и все.
Your husband drives a blue Lincoln,
Я в
Mrs.
курсе
Black?
людей. Ну, типа, это все утвержденный состав или что?
The car has been found abandoned, and I'm afraid there are signs of foul play.
I knew something was wrong when he didn't come home.
We believe your husband may be injured. We found a pipe on the scene with blood on it.
Oh no! My poor Adrian!
Do you think you could answer some questions now, Mrs. Black?
Of course. However I can help.
Уф. Я же не позвонил по адресу. Просто по поводу машины начинаем, и тут же фотография с подписью Николь. Ладно, квитанция с бойни. Местонахождение.
Did your husband tell you where he was going last night?
All he said was he was gonna meet Frank for a drink.
Ну, я знаю, то, что они таким составом на голову играют. У нее? Да. Ну, вернее, мы нашли тачку мужа, переполненную кровью. Вообще там просто резня какая-то. А самого мужа не нашли. Вот. Поэтому приехали ее расстраивать. В гараже. Здорово, Димас.
So nothing out of the usual then.
Well, he came home early from work. He never comes home early. And he went out early, too. He normally never leaves for the bar till about 7.
Алиби миссис Блэк.
I think you should come clean with us, Mrs. Black. Your husband is missing, and after our search, I'm willing to call the circumstances suspicious. Can you account for your movements last night?
You're not accusing me, are you? What an awful thing to say.
Можете заходить, я сегодня весь день буду это играть. Сейчас бы шедевральные игры гадости называть. А вы, блядь, сложны и уникальны, Димас.
Is there anyone who can vouch for that?
Час назад.
Well, no. I was here alone. I cooked Adrian's dinner and waited, but he never came home.
Ну так иди, пока ничего интересного. Мы сейчас тут допросы, хуёсы. Ну хотя тут будет, наверное, скоро экшончик. Но... Как же так, дома алкоголя-то и не иметь? Ну, Саня, ё-моё. Лет-то тебе сколько? Не 20 же, чтоб ты такие ошибки допускал. Пожрать, выпить. Так. Квитанция с бойни.
We found a receipt in the trunk of your husband's car for a live pig. This receipt was made out to an F. Morgan.
A pig? Adrian runs a tool business. That would be Frank Morgan. God knows what he's up to.
Ну, по-моему, она не пиздит. Том бы уже не стоял. Я понял тебя.
What makes you say that about Morgan, ma'am?
He's the foreman at my husband's plant. A very shady character. I've told Adrian he needs to keep his distance from the staff. They're always out drinking together.
Ну, Галахов и Димас. Нет, просто ты так написал, как будто я тут смотрю расчлененку какой-то прям ужас, прям какой-то пиздец невыносимый. Ты так написал, типа, ой-ой-ой, ну нахуй, блядь, сваливаю отсюда, короче. Firewatch. Я не уверен, но стоит задуматься, наверное. Просто слишком много игр синглплеерных, которые у меня на примете, на прохождение. Очень много, прям максимально.
Your husband frequents Kavanaugh's bar?
How did you know that? Adrian practically lives there after work.
Практически живет.
So Adrian spends a lot of time there.
Мне кажется...
Up until recently, he's been away in Seattle a lot on business.
Мне кажется, блядь, это, вот баба это такой тип персонажа, который, короче, непонятно, когда она пиздит, а когда не пиздит вообще. Я ладно, дома с кем-нибудь не представляю. Сама с собой.
Please hurry! My husband might be injured.
Поторопитесь. Да не охуели, просто забей на этих турков. У них уже все плохо, они никуда не выйдут, ничего не сделают, они никуда не пройдут. Это понятно. Саня, это не те 2 недели. Ты, походу, путаешь.
Was your husband wearing his glasses when he left here yesterday?
Yes, he just bought a new pair.
Go on.
I kept telling him to throw those old ones away. He tried to repair them with tape. They look terrible.
Ага, ну то есть старые очки он скинул. А где новые тогда очки? Вторая сейчас подписью Николь.
Tell us about the photo of Adrian in the bedroom.
Окей.
What is there to tell? It's from his most recent business trip to Seattle.
Какой вопрос я задал? Я забыл. Фотография. А, это с поездки в Сиэтл. Уверена?
What was the purpose of Adrian's trip to Seattle, Mrs. Black?
He was meeting with some distributors. Adrian said that it was important to make contact interstate if he was going to grow his business.
Не, она пиздит.
We'll keep you informed, Mrs. Black.
Please do, detective.
Ну, я уже поздно понял это. Сори. Или... Я почти поверил даже, Сань. Да, это понятно, да. Только у нас пока адреса нету. Ты с ней пиздец, ну, то сделаю, что он пиздел, да?
Find a game well. We need to know where this Kavanaugh's joint is.
Стоп-хам, паркуюсь где хочу. Красный бордюр. К сожалению, в этой игре так не работает. Что сделаешь, чтобы человек пиздел?
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need an address on a Kavanaugh's bar.
Certainly, Detective. One moment. Kavanaugh's Bar, corner of Aliso and Hewitt, south side of Union Station.
Thanks for your help.
Все, погнали. В барчик.
Jesus, I'm glad to be out of there.
Mr. and Mrs. Black don't seem to have the happiest home life.
He's too scared to divorce her, and she's too much of a shrinking violet to throw him out. If this hadn't happened, they could have stayed miserable together forever.
You think she could have killed him?
She sure as hell doesn't seem the type, but stranger things have happened.
Вы алкашкой, Саня?
Any Century unit of 415 possible mental case at 7th and Flower. Unit to handle code 3. Identify.
Ёпта. Достопримечательность. Я просто рядом проехал. Какая нахрен достопримечательность? На нах. Разъебались.
Take it easy, Phelps. I'd rather get there in one piece.
Так, вот и барчик. Что нас ждет в баре? Покажи. Сука.
You want a tip?
Hey, I know you.
No, you don't.
We were at school together. How about you buy me a drink for old time's sake?
Goddamn Bruins are having a season of hell.
Так, а что тут можно смотреть? Задний дворик есть?
When the hell's the food gonna arrive already?
J.W. Robinson are having a sale. Don't you know?
Call these grits?
You looking for someone?
You know Frank Morgan?
Sure. Frank's your regular. He's a loner in the back.
Что тут можно еще разглядеть? Бесполезного. Hey, what's up, Chris? You know, we're really late. We started an hour ago. Oh, an hour and a half, I guess. I will take spanking. You're a nice guy.
Frank Morgan?
Who's asking?
Warner.
Who's asking? Хуя себе,
Cole
блядь.
Phelps, LAPD. I understand you're a friend of Adrian Black.
Yeah, I know.
Are you aware that he's missing?
No, I hadn't heard that. Tough break.
We found Black's car abandoned in a freight depot, covered in blood. You know anything about that, Morgan?
Hell no. I'm sorry to hear that. I like Adrian. He's a good boss.
Please, don't tell me you actually believe this
Нихуя
jerk-off, Phelps.
пиздобол, блядь, такой. А у меня есть доказательства против него? Я понимаю, что он пиздит, да? Но у меня доказательства есть. Очки. Пиздец, тут всякой хуйни. Ладно, я думаю, ой. Я думаю, заюзаем немного интуиции. Не зря же у меня 5 баллов интуиции есть. Ты моя идея. Обратить у сообщества, показать все улики, убрать ответ. Давление использования баллов интуиции поможет вам во время бесед для реализации, внезапно выйдут правильный ответ после того, как они воспользовались интуицией. Поебало сертухи можно прописывать? Если понимаешь, что это пиздец, доказательств нету. Я не знаю. I know the answer, I'm pretty sure. I'm not sure if you should give me the answer. When I'm not sure also. But I know he's lying, but I don't have enough evidence, you know. So I'm just gonna use my intuition to ask for a community or... Блять, понятно, что он пиздит. Ну,
You're lying, Morgan. You were there.
And you're talking out your ass, detective. How about you prove I was out at that rail yard?
Реально, а вот как доказать? Бумажник, очки, квитанция за живую... А, квитанция за живую свинью.
You were there, Morgan. We found a receipt in the trunk of the car. It has your name on it. We can call the slaughter yard and nail you on it.
All right already. That fool Adrian's fallen for some dame in Seattle. He wanted me to make it look like he'd been attacked.
Okay. Yeah, it seems that I have enough. Билет на поезд, я думаю, гадал.
Where exactly is Black holed up?
No idea. I think he took off for Seattle.
No idea. No idea. Ну, блядь. Тут сомнения. Как бы.
I'm tired of your shtick, Morgan. Spill it! Or we take you out in the alley and we knock it out of you.
Можно, можно, Саник. Как в киношках.
He's waiting for some money to come through before he blows town.
An address?
It's an apartment house at the corner of Temple and Figueroa. Apartment number 2.
I think that's all. Thanks for your help, Morgan. We appreciate it.
Hey, I'm just glad I could help. I love cops.
Cuff him, let him go.
I love
you,
cops.
Phelps. There's no way I'm writing this idiot up.
Root beers all around.
Арестовать? Или оставить? Бля, наверное, его можно арестовать за содействие, но он по сути... Если они пытались инсценировать смерть... Блять, они только свинью, получается, зарубили, правильно? Какой банкомат тебе что-то должен? It's Russian, but I still know. It's my favorite game of all time ever made. This is one of my favorite games. And I've played 20 hours in it, so I'm just...
He says he can get me into it.
Playing it again from zero. Channel number 1.
Goddamn Bruins are having a season from hell.
Пойдем, пойдем.
You want a tip? Refill my coffee fast.
Пиджай доказал, да, это? Ну шо?
I've met some pretty good liars in my time.
Эдриан.
People who sound convincing because they actually believe their own bullshit.
Кто бы то ни был, тебе
Type
пизда.
is clever. Hard to catch out.
Frank Morgan is not one of those people.
No, he is not.
KGPL calling car 11K. 11K, come in.
11K, go ahead.
Message from technical
Придётся
services.
книжку пальцем.
Blood found in the abandoned
А
Lincoln
как же стрим?
freight depot is not human. Repeat, not human. Compositional analysis reveals swine as the most likely match.
Roger,
О,
KGPL.
Анализ показал то, что это была кровь свиньи, а не человеческая в машине. Вся тачка с свиной кровью измазана. Блять, вот придурки, сука, два долбоеба нахуй. Сейчас попытаться инсценировать смерть, чтобы съебаться в сейфтл, блять. Долбоеб. Я бы полусладкого даванул бы. Немножечко. Так. It's nice that your guys using Google Translate, but I don't understand that shit. This Chinese stuff. Квартира Моргана.
Well, let's check the place out. Come on.
Хочешь все сперва проверить? Может, по кругу проверить, чтобы он не сбежал там никуда? Все полусладкий как компот. Я понял. Так, ну вот здесь он попытается съебаться, очевидно. А это нормально, что я куда-то поднимаюсь вообще? Я чуть сюда поднялся-то. А я сюда зачем поднялся-то? Пробовал я сидор как-то недавно. Не вкатило мне. Ну я так чувствую, короче, вот это наша квартира. Не, он просто из нее попытается съебаться наверх. DRS? What is DRS? Finger up my ass, what the fuck? What? I didn't understand a fuck. Нет, не разливной, по-моему. Жигулевск.
Apartment 2.
А я вот пиво вообще не признаю, не пью и не могу пить. И вообще прям абсолютно не мой напиток. Вот жил в Чехии 2 года, 2 раза только пиво там пил. Нет, я вроде не разливной пробовал, я же говорю. А, или подожди, не разливной, весь ущербный. Понял? Ну, тогда... I'm sorry. Так, вторая квартира.
Help you, gentlemen? LAPD detectives, Mr. Black. You're under arrest.
Look, I'm really sorry about this. I never tried to hurt anyone. I just needed to get away from LA. I won't put up a struggle. Just let me get my things.
I knew it! Phelps, go after him. I'll try and head him off in the car. Remember, the gun is the last resort.
Он наверх.
There's no point running, Adrian.
Вот ты жирный ублюдок, а ну стой нахуй.
Mr. Black, get back here right now.
Этот тачки там уже подъезжает.
It's over, Adrian.
Stop right there, Adrian.
Сука.
Why not just come clean with her, Black? Why the melodrama?
I thought it would be easier.
No, it just got a whole lot harder. Adrian Black, you're under arrest for conspiracy and fraud. We'll see what the DA has to say about wasting police resources on a wild goose chase like this.
You're gonna lose your wife, lose your job, and probably end up in the big house. I hope she was worth it, Adrian.
Ну, смотри, Саня. В Чехии я жил, а не в отпуске был. А если бы я в Мексике был бы в отпуске, то накатить разочек-то не
That
помешало
turned
бы.
out to be quite some case, huh? Adrian, what an idiot. You got an arrest and a clearance in your first case, and in fine style, too. Well done, detective. Efficient investigation technique, good public presence. You keep that up and you learn from Bukowski here, and you could go a long way in this department.
Заебешься до LA ехать. LA. 1,14. Один вопрос неправильный. Миссис Блэк не тряпка. При наличии улик она бы выдала муженька с потрохами. Это что это значит? То можно было, блядь, палить его или что? Пропустить скачанный материал. Перейти к следующему делу. Так, стопэ. Я не хочу скачанный материал пропускать. Окей. Перейти к следующему делу. Скачанное дело, которое уже пройдено. Можно пропустить. Блядь, два вопроса сразу задают. На какой мне отвечать? Пропустить скачанные материалы? Да, нет. Или перейти к следующему делу? Да, нет. Вот я ебу, блядь, на какой из вопросов я отвечаю. Нет, я ничего не хочу пропускать. Саратов вместо Сиэтла, блядь, неплохо. Я считаю. Надеюсь, что это DLC-шное дело.
Okay, we're gonna keep this short. I'm already late for the DA. First up, Phelps, Bukowski. We got a report of a brand new Packard abandoned in an empty lot off 2nd Street between Olive and Grand. PR is one Oswald Jacobs says the vehicle was dumped in his backyard. There's a patrolman on site. Get down there and see what you can turn up. Any questions? Good, get going.
Oswald Jacobs, прошлый автомобиль за 1
Better go
доллар.
earn our pathetic wages. Rimsky, O'Halloran. Intelligence has information on a stolen car racket. An abandoned vehicle. We catch all the good ones, huh, Phelps?
Единственное, что хуево по поводу этой игры, то, что у нее лимит, то, что она 30 FPS кап. 30 FPS, не больше, не меньше. Просто 30.
fire today, Einstein.
Very funny. Come on, my intense protege. Let's go save the world.
You're a real asshole. You know that?
Так, стоп. Я же не в свою машину сел. Что это за патрульная тачка? Мы, блядь, детективы или кто нахуй? Сколько мы на патрульную тачку садимся?
You hear about Adrian? Fraud in Seattle threw him out. Wife says she's gonna take him back.
Women generally show more compassion.
What are you talking about? Adrian dumped on her. He was humping his secretary. Margaret should show some pride.
Pride comes before a fall, Bukowski.
Слышь, что говорят? Сиэтла-то та его турнула, а жена-то его обратно приняла, поэтому подумай, стоит ли. Race Cup milkshake. I'd like to have a milkshake, actually. And some cheese sandwich also. Crime scene.
Phelps, traffic.
I'm Officer Houlihan. Cars down the alleyway, detectives.
Нихуя себе вопросы, блядь. Но если бы он был пожилой, то, наверное, да. Я вообще на самом деле...
Yes, sir. The car has flags.
Вообще, на самом деле, в общественных местах... Ой, в общественном транспорте не сижу практически никогда, я всегда стою. Типа, мне похуй. Даже если свободные места, я себе тупо стою. Как бы молодой, горячий, нормально. Справляюсь.
Might be some kind of diplomatic vehicle?
Has anyone touched this vehicle since you arrived?
No. And that Jacobs bird over there was on station before I got here.
We'll talk with him in a moment. Give us some time to look the place over.
Sure, take your time. He's a sore-headed old son of a bitch anyway.
Так. Что мы имеем? Аргентина. Один флаг отсутствует. Пропавший аргентинский флаг. There's some racist slurs in this game. Rockstar always was like linear in the games, not that much tolerant, but it's great for the games. Так, что это у нас такое тут? Консул, генеральный консул Аргентины.
It's owned by the Argentinian embassy.
Окей. Так. Тут что-то есть? Они тут что-то фоткают.
Hey, I think I see a body.
Бутылка, что ли? Нахуй она мне нужна?
Don't think this is any use to us.
Блин, ну в 30 FPS очень некомфортно играть. Особенно мышкой вот так вот вертеть. Прям максимально. Так.
Not everything here is going to be relevant. Not sure this means much.
Тупо мусор проглядываем.
Nope.
Уже замерзла пройти с алкашкой за этой. Красиво. Сейчас максимум вернусь. Возможно, мы половину дела этого раскроем. Ну давай. Приятной прогулочки. И Саня туда же, да?
Stealing the wheels is for amateurs. A car ring would have stripped it in a warehouse.
Сука. Номера сняли нахуй.
Empty.
Что там фоткаешь? А он все подряд всякую хуйню фоткает, да? Бутылки, блядь. О.
Combination wrench. Must have used it to remove the wheel lugs.
Дэви Броуз. Что-то забито. Так, рандом.
Don't think this is going to help us.
Все, музыка кончилась.
We better see what this Jacobs guy has to say. The car was dumped in his backyard after all.
Oswald Jacobs?
That's right.
What exactly happened here, Mr. Jacobs?
Last night, I was looking out of my window. I like to keep an eye on what's going on.
I can understand that.
You see this empty lot? Damn kids play stickball here. Always breaking my windows. Always asking for their ball back.
Can we get back to the car, Mr. Jacobs?
Don't be impatient, Sonny. Anyways, last night I see this brand spanking new Packard up on bricks.
Did you see who stole the Packard?
Hell yes, I did. I saw 3 goddamn Mexicans going to work on it.
Can you tell us what they were doing?
Using the headlights of an old Ford so they could strip the thing. I yelled out to them, "I'll call the cops." So they loaded up their car and drove off, tooting and hollering and yelling obscenities at me in Mexican.
You speak Spanish, sir?
No, I do not.
After the Mexicans left, you didn't go anywhere near the car?
After I scared them off? No, I didn't go anywhere near that car.
Пиздишь ты, бля.
You went out to the car. Once they were gone, you had to take a look for yourself.
I was curious. Ain't no law against that. So what if I took a look around that car? You can't be accusing me of nothing.
Well, you look like OMG.
Tell me about the car they were driving.
It was an old Ford. I didn't catch the license number.
А что если он пиздоболит?
You look like the kind of guy who notices details.
You're right there. The car was old, but it looked brand new. Candy apple red paint job stands out a mile.
What exactly did you see them take?
They was working on the tires. That's all that was took.
Why did you take the license plate?
Me? Well, what I do with license plates? You saying I have them? Scratching around in that book won't prove nothing. You should show me some respect.
Oops.
Thank you for your help,
Fail.
Mr. Jacobs. You can speak to Officer Thibault about signing a formal statement.
When you get the car out of the way, maybe you could come back and do something about those kids.
Well, how about we bring you an umpire's mask? Jacobs dumped the book he was reading in a hurry when we walked up. Curious what he didn't want us to see?
Давай сосиски ждем.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
Could you run the name Dewey Brothers? Possibly a dealership or car mechanics workshop.
One moment. Dewey Brothers Packard Dealership, 629 Figueroa Street.
Got it. Thanks, ma'am.
Ага. А вот и улики. Так, а еще я хочу вон с кем пойти поговорить.
I don't know why you're doing that, buddy, but I wish you'd stop.
Ну и пошла ты. Я, блядь, пообщаться с тобой хотел, сука. Бетч.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
Автосалон.
Where are we headed?
This has got to be the 50th abandoned vehicle call we have caught this year. One more, and I'm gonna go crazy.
Not your favorite cases?
You kidding me? This is barely even police work. Of all the bad guys in this city, we get lumped with the ones who can't even be bothered to keep what they steal.
Оник силен по факту. Но это сейчас типа говорил, что ли, идет или что-то?
Don't tell me, let me guess. You were making your way past the lot, caught sight of the new model 4-door and couldn't help yourself. You could see yourself in that car and just had to take a closer look. Well, I can't say as I blame you.
Я потом все равно повтор смотреть буду, может, не рассказывать.
LAPD, Mac. We'd like to speak with the owner.
That's me, William Dewey, proprietor, at your service.
We're investigating the theft of a Packard belonging to the Argentine embassy. Are you missing a combination wrench?
I don't know, detective, but I know how we can find out. Follow me.
Так. Что це? Почему нет оповещения? Майм. Александр, дорогой. Спасибо за фоллоу. И добро пожаловать, так сказать. Так, мне надо сделать рефреш кэша, получается, в этом самом. Stream Elements, refresh cache of the current page. Оповещения частично сейчас, короче, перестали приходить из-за VPN. Я сегодня не буду играть в PUBG. Вообще. Я сегодня чилю. Насчет остальных понятия не имею.
We keep all our tools in here.
Mind if we look around?
Be my guest. You sure you guys aren't interested in a new car? Huh? Maybe a used car. I have some nice used cars for guys in your wage bracket.
Why don't you give us some alone time, Dewey? Go sell some cars or whatever it is that you do here.
Давай, Сань.
One left.
И одного ключа не хватает, как
Gabriel
раз того.
Delgado is missing a 3/4.
Так, есть тут что-нибудь полезное?
Don't think this is anything. This isn't what we're looking for.
I bet a broad's been driving this auto. The clutch is a mess.
Так, вот номера какие-то. А там какие номера, кстати, были?
So.
Что, есть еще какие-то улики здесь?
No good. We need diplomatic plates.
Понял, здесь все. Вот дальше. О, вас схватим за жопу. Гаечный ключ, используем прямоугольник, место хранения Дельгадо.
Where can we find Delgado?
I don't know. He sure as hell isn't here.
Address, Dewey, or my partner shoves her head in a car door.
Okay, all right. Apartment 3, 103 Hill Street. And tell him from me, if he ever shows his face around here again, I'm gonna kick his butt from here to Kingdom Come.
A wrench from this dealership was used to strip the wheels from a Packard last night, Mr. Dewey. A couple of Hispanics were seen taking parts.
We've had a spate of thefts ourselves. Comes with the location. Thieving bastards to steal anything the minute your back is turned.
So that's it?
Like I said, the workshop's too close to the street. It's difficult to keep an eye on it.
We'll be keeping an eye on you,
А я повелся.
and spreading the word that you don't like to cooperate with the LAPD.
We really ought to take more time over
Саня,
the
быстро
Packard,
ты, бля.
Phelps. Let's head back to the empty lot.
Меня наебали опять. Я какой-то хуёвый детектив. Ведусь пока что. Едем, короче, к этому.
Where are we going?
Едем к типу, который подозреваемый по делу кражи тачки.
You read this story in the Examiner about the Navy developing three-dimensional movies?
What's a dimension?
You know, like a graph. Vertical axis is Y and horizontal is X.
Well, that's clear as mud.
Third dimension would be Z. So things would be popping out of the screen.
That's ridiculous. Scare people out of the theater. God's name would want that.
People scoffed at the idea of talkies in color, and look what we have now.
Вот боты врезаются. Фёш, ешь прикуску. Уверен, что работает? Проверено? Дорога
Okay,
есть.
let's see what Gabriel has to say for himself.
I just hope our Archangel hasn't already flown.
Полкило винограда сколько стоит, блядь?
What the hell is this guy doing?
Вы шо, бля? Латиноамериканцы, мексикашки, бля. Ой. Так. А какая квартира у него там? Третья. Окей. Килограмм сотка. Тут, мне кажется, у нас подороже. О, это нам сюда.
Yeah.
LAPD, ma'am. We're looking for Gabriel Delgado.
Gabriel?
We're from the police. Policia, you understand?
Yes, I understand. Could you come inside?
What is your name?
Ana Rodriguez.
Is Gabriel Delgado
Rodriguez.
Here? Ms. Rodriguez?
No. What do you want with Gabriel? Is he in trouble?
Stay where you are, Miss Rodriguez. We need to take a look around.
But he is not here. I have told you.
Check out the surrounds. I'll stay with the broad.
Show me your arm, Pete.
So how far along are you, Anna?
Are you chatting at the same time with hundreds of
Nearly 20 weeks.
people? Так, ладно.
Right. So how's it gonna be when you go into labor and he's not around?
Опа. Знакомый
You
флаг.
are wrong about Gabriel. He will be a good father. Already he works hard to provide
Souvenirs are
for
a
us.
dumb move.
Unless you help us here, Anna, your little one won't be seeing Papa for a very long time.
Библия. Неплохо.
No good to me.
Нет, лайфхаки это тем полезно.
Difficult to tell whether it's the suspect vehicle from the scene. Certainly Gabriel's pride and joy.
Так, это что такое?
Doesn't look like anything.
Обычный хлам. Писачок какой-то.
This doesn't pertain to the case.
Помада.
I doubt it.
Так. Завтрак на двоих.
Serving breakfast for two, Anna? You should have cleared up.
You want to know my secret? He asks you if you want to know a secret. He's trolling. But never mind. Так, что это за гараж? Опа. О, дипломатические номера.
Diplomatic license plates.
Incidental. Maybe.
Да, не, бля. А вот ты его заинтересовал, между прочим. Так.
Optimistic, Cole.
Ну, всякая хуйня, блядь. Да не нужно это. Не нужно. Это не те самые колеса? Паккард. А, одну запаску с багажника и одно колесо снял. То есть он только два колеса, да, успел снять? Ну все, Габриэль. You're in trouble, Габриэль. И ты туда же, Родригес. Давай поговорим.
You're in serious trouble, Miss Rodriguez.
But Gabriel is not here. I have done nothing wrong.
Tell us the truth, Anna. Has Gabriel been here?
I haven't seen him for at least 3 nights.
Ну ты, конечно, бом-бом, блядь.
You keep lying to me, and I'll send you and your baby to jail.
He lives here, but he hasn't come home. I swear it.
Enough, Anna. There are signs all over this place that he's been back.
He was here last night. I have never seen
Are
him
you a
so
psycho?
angry. He went out to his shed and put some things in it. I don't know what, and I don't want to know. I love him.
Нет, это то дело с угнанной тачкой без колеса. На том моменте, когда ты ушел. Мы нашли того, кто это сделал.
Why did he steal the car, Anna?
The customer insulted him. He has his honor, no?
His honor, Anna?
He said Dewey's friend tried to make a woman out of him. He no longer respects this man, Dewey. He took the car to show this maricón that he is a man.
Марикон. Пока все правильно.
We found a license plate matching our stolen vehicle in the shed. Add in the assortment of parts, and we can make Gabriel for a dozen other thefts. It's time to get serious, Anna.
You must ask these questions of Gabriel. I know nothing of these car parts.
А что у нас там есть по доказательствам? А, она говорит, что она ничего не знает, да? Ой.
You're lying, Anna. I think you're a willing accomplice in these robberies.
What proof do you have that I stole the cars?
Нет, на самом деле то, что она угоняла тачки, никаких пруфов нету. К сожалению. Поэтому здесь, походу, хуёвый ответ я выбрал.
You come into my house to insult and bully me? I have known many policía like you.
Oops.
Gabriel wasn't at work. Where can we find him?
He said he would never go back. Gabriel is out driving around in his car.
Был момент для вертухи, по сути, да.
If you don't tell me where he is right now, Anna, I'll put an APB out on him and ask them to shoot on sight.
Please, please don't kill him. I can't tell you anymore.
As soon as we corner Gabriel, we'll be back for you, Anna.
Хуёво.
You had your chance to
Пообщались.
cooperate.
Две только
Let's
эти.
get out of here,
Два
Phelps.
правильных.
Don't worry, I've got an idea.
Так и не выудили из нее
Never
информацию.
understood it. The more rotten the boyfriend, the more loyal the girl will be. She's going to warn him, Phelps. We need to follow her.
Нихуя тут тупичок такой.
You nearly knocked me down.
Ты, говорит, меня почти нокнул. Ой. Мне кажется, мы слишком близко.
Now would be a bad time to forget how to drive, Cole.
Ой, аж поворотник сверху. Ха. Просто вообще без палева так стою посреди дороги. Просто без абсолютного палева. Куда ты, блядь, едешь? Ну я, короче, комп начал сходить с ума. У меня что-то в компе барахлит сейчас. Прям вообще, прям конкретно. Прям вот такие звуки издает. Это жестко, конечно. Это очень странная хуйня, на самом деле. Ну что, ты будешь там ехать? Где заебал сюда? Понятно, конечно, долго, блядь, на такси на своем едет. Неинтересное преследование, вообще абсолютно никакого интереса не было. Скучная хуйня. О. Это что такое, блядь?
There's the red Ford. That's Delgado right there. Quick! They're getting away!
Я, сука.
Phelps, 1247. Requesting assistance at 1st and Santa Fe. Reports of an illegal street race.
-1.
Stay on Delgado.
Они еще подрезают. Нихуя себе. Вы что, вообще упороли, что ли?
He's getting away. We're gonna lose him.
I'm gonna find you! Delgado is our boy. Forget the others.
По бочкам прям.
Lay into his wheel arches. Come on.
Но мне догнать его надо, чтобы ебануть его.
Come on, hitting the red Ford.
А ну стой, бля.
God damn it, Cole, hold it steady.
Ебать. А куда ты сел, бля?
Gabriel Delgado, you're under arrest for Grand Theft Auto.
За GTA.
Fuck you, puto! You should speak to the maricon. Valdez, I showed him. Now who's a man? I should have burned his fucking car. You got a foreign dignitary outed as a fruit and a kitty raper, a car dealer we're gonna let slide for the kickbacks, and a street punk car thief who sure as hell won't be taking liberties with other people's autos again anytime soon. That, Detective Phelps, is not a bad haul. You keep your chin low and your hands high, and you keep bringing me clearances just like that one. That's textbook policing, and we need more of it in this department.
We good. Я еще какие-то 2 улики не нашел. Нихуя себе. А, ну это из допроса, скорее всего. 6 из 10, охуеть, больше половины, только 50%, блядь, 55. Ой, 60%. Правильно отвечено. Охуеть. Допросив генерального консула. А можно было допросить генерального консула? Серьезно?
You have any plans for weekend Liberty, Jack?
My sisters have been working in Los Angeles in a bomber factory. They're coming down to visit. I'm meeting them at the station at 6.
Good for you, Jack. Are they cute?
They're my sisters, Hank.
Attention! Final inspection before Liberty.
Good job, Kelso.
Are we going somewhere, gentlemen? Full inspection. It had better be exceptional if any of you want liberty this weekend. Kelso, this carbine. The bore is dirty.
No, it isn't.
Are you arguing with me, Kelso?
Do what you need to do, Sergeant. You know the bore is immaculate.
Weekend liberty canceled. 2-day field drill. Clean this rifle.
No.
Do you know the penalty for insubordination, Kelso?
Jack, don't do it.
Forget him, Hank. He doesn't have what it takes.
Are you two finished? Are you going to clean this rifle?
No, Sergeant. Cole is right. I'm going to stop playing games and join a rifle company and fight the real enemy.
Неплохо. Армейские флешбеки военные. Опа.
All right, gentlemen, I just got this handed to me. A hit-and-run felony at Ray's Cafe, 208 North Los Angeles. Got a patrolman on site. The coroner's on his way. Get down there, see if you can find any witnesses who can put a make on the car.
Yeah, I'm thinking of moving up to a 45. I want to put him down 1 round.
We got a stakeout down on 2nd later tonight.
Let's go.
I've been in this job 20 years. I never find a job.
Скачанный открыть DDoS можно посетить с меню повтора. Окей.
That's the guy. I heard he's an honest cop.
Says it's going to take at least a week to get
Now that's an oxymoron for you.
I don't want to be rude, but I ain't got time for talking. Now, police force stripped off me at the grand jury. Case is thrown out. Now the DA wants my head.
Can you drive to this one?
Looks like the DA is going to press charges. And Rodriguez might do time.
I'll speak to the DA. She suffered enough.
I don't know, Cole. She's an easy make, and the DA likes convictions.
I'll convince him to let it go.
How you do that?
I'll give him something better.
Кот, что ты делаешь? Так, что мы имеем, господа? Нихуя там след кровавый на метров 10. О, 5 метров. Ебать.
Detectives, over here.
Cole Phelps, traffic. What have we got?
Thick as a white male named Lester Patterson walked out of the bar and into the street. Car hit over there, and he ended up here, dead on impact by the look of it.
Have you canvassed the area?
The only one with anything useful to contribute is the young lady over there. She lives above the bar. Name is Shannon Perry. No, it's not a stage name. 24 years old, she left Kansas to follow the Yellow Brick Road.
Is that so?
We'll take a formal statement later. Right now, we're going to take a look around.
Покрутим шляпку.
I landed on his face and ended up here. The car must have struck him from behind.
Бэм хуёвенько. По-моему, у него шея сломана. Слышишь этот хруст? Dear Mr. Pattison, it is... Рада сообщить, что наш запрос ля-ля-ля-ля-ля-ля. Страховка с 3,7 за неделю до 5,9 за неделю поднимается. Угу. 1 января 47 года. Ветеран, значит. $16 страховка, короче.
Patterson has life insurance.
Солидненькая страховочка за $16 в качестве смерти. Что ты хочешь, дорогой? Что такое? Вот права. Бля, ну что за привычка ложиться на, блядь, провода? Ну ёпта. Вот.
We can notify next of kin.
Бабки.
What have you got on the victim?
From all reports, he was intoxicated at the time of the accident. I'll know how intoxicated once I've done the autopsy. Looking him over now, I'd say he died on impact.
What about the chest wound? Isn't that inconsistent?
Very common in auto injuries. Look for a car with a prominent hood ornament. Those things are killers.
Статуэтки убийственные штуки. Так, а тачка-то с места у нас скрылась, получается, правильно?
Careful where you're stepping, Phelps. I don't come down to the station house and tap dance
Body
on your
traveled a
desk.
good 20 feet.
Find anything interesting?
Ну ты обрати внимание, что машина-то скрылась. Как-нибудь, я хуй знаю. А, тормозной путь надо посмотреть. Здесь вот удар был.
This blood is a long way from the body. Car must have been going like a bat out of hell.
Здорово, Холмикс.
So the driver managed to brake before the impact.
Привет, Эрик. Так, а у меня доступны где-то костюмы? Я видел просто там есть такая штука, костюмы называется. Хочешь что сказать мне?
What now? Witness statements next. We know we've got the girl as an eyeball, but we should check the bar as well.
Еще не все улики, я уверен. Опа. А вот это уже...
A knife covered in blood. Could be a steak knife. This is a hit and run case, Phelps. Anyone could have thrown away a kitchen knife.
In any case, we'll want tech services to scrub the alleyway before they bag the knife.
Nothing significant.
А куда я пополз? Сука, пришел расследовать, блядь, детективчик, который все облазит. Детектив, загляну везде. Ну, тут явно нехуй делать. Так.
So this is why everybody comes to Ray's.
I'll take the bartender. You work the rest of the room.
Надо с девушкой бы на улице поговорить для начала. Потом сюда уже идти. Поэтому вернемся. Это что за бутылочка? Может, в мусорке что-то есть полезное?
She's all yours, detective.
Ну, пообщаемся.
Miss Perry?
Yes?
I'm Detective Phelps. This is my partner, Detective Bukowski. Can you tell us what happened?
Well, I came to the window because I heard people arguing downstairs.
Then what happened?
I saw a car hit that poor man and knock him down the street.
What kind of car was it?
A dark red Lincoln Continental.
Did you see the license plate?
Only the first three letters, I'm afraid. 3C8.
Найти справки остановили.
Tell me more about the argument you heard.
Well, there were two voices. A man and a woman, that's all.
Why are you raging? He's waving with a slash like a hand.
Why are you holding out on us, Miss Perry?
I'm sorry. I was hoping to tell my story to the newspapers. I'd like to get my picture in the paper. Trying to find work as an actress, and things are pretty difficult.
Cough it up, sister. We don't have all night.
The people arguing? They were husband and wife. I could tell by what she was yelling. Intimate things. Very embarrassing for the man.
Thank you, Miss Perry. Your information has been very helpful. You can go now.
You really think so? I hope you find that driver and put him away.
You certainly got away with the dames, Phelps.
Give it a rest, Bukowski.
Let's see what the patrons have to say.
Так, ну мы здесь что, подглядываем все. О, газетка.
Courtney, come in. Have a seat.
Thanks, Doctor.
How are you finding working at the clinic?
It's, fine.
Are you sure?
Тут как-то тихо
Can I be
очень.
honest with you, Doctor?
I would hope so, Courtney.
I was hoping that the therapy would be more beneficial.
Treatment can unfortunately be very long-term.
So many of the patients here are addicts, Doctor.
Many of them have been for years, Courtney. In the past, these people were condemned to sanatoriums.
Да он сам их наркотой пихает.
We can reveal the root of the problem. Then we have a chance to help them.
And until then,
Так.
they stay sedated?
А я тут вижу опять... Я тут вижу опять, что фолловер прибавился, но какого-то хрена нет оповещения. Блять. 100% Роскомнадзор в этом виноват. BJ Mars. Спасибо тебе за фоллоу. Добро пожаловать, если ты еще здесь. Без понятия, потому что написано, что это произошло 4 минуты назад. Спасибо за фоллоу.
A hint of reproach, Courtney?
I was expecting more, Doctor. I'm sorry. I don't mean to criticize.
Part of being a physician, Courtney, is learning to be patient.
How is it possible to keep so many of them on their medications, Doctor? Many of their addictions are illegal.
Oh, many things in life are gray, Courtney. What may on the surface appear to be illegal is actually of benefit to society at large.
Газетки, конечно, с доктором странные. Так, могу пообщаемся.
I'm Detective Phelps of the LAPD.
How can I help, Detective?
Your name would be a good start.
Dudley Lynch. Hired help. I run the place when the owner ain't around.
Where is the owner?
He stepped out. Somebody had to take Lorna, Mrs. Patterson, home.
Так.
What can you tell me about the accident?
Not a lot. It was busy in here, and all I heard was the impact.
So what was he doing outside? It's against licensing regulations to drink on the sidewalk.
Lester and Lorna were having a fight. The owner made him take it outside. It was pretty ugly.
Do you know the victim?
Yeah. Lester Patterson. He's a regular here, or he was.
Not one of your favorite customers?
Lester was special, but not my kind of special.
Was Lester drinking alone?
No. He came here with his wife. She didn't seem too interested in the booze, though.
A witness overheard an argument.
Lester and Lorna. There's nothing like airing your dirty laundry in public, is there?
О, как будто еще что-то... Так смотрит. Так, у меня есть какие-нибудь доказательства против него? Кровавленный нож. Бумажник. Письмо из страховки. Ой.
Why was Lorna Patterson in such a hurry to leave? What is going on here?
Lorna was pretty upset, so Leroy took her home. Lorna and Leroy are close. They've been talking about opening a new bar.
Leroy?
Leroy Sabo, the owner.
What is that top 30 days thing? Top 30 days donators. In rubles. Russian rubles. Last 30 days, like top 5 people on the donations till with last 30 days. That's it. Yeah.
How long have Lorna and Leroy been talking about this new bar?
Who knows? I just served the drinks.
Ты пиздишь, бля.
Bartenders hear all sorts of things. Are you gonna tell me, or do we have to start playing rough?
Leroy
Away
Jenkins!
all their money.
Yeah?
Lorna pitched
That's it.
Leroy about the bar. I don't know how interested he is.
Is Leroy doing well?
Hell,
It's a currency, bro. You have a US dollar, we have a Russian ruble. That's it.
no. The only thing keeping this place afloat are the poker games.
Thanks for your help, Lynch. I'm gonna need you to sign a statement with the patrolman.
Sure, no problem.
You get anything out of the regulars?
They weren't giving too much away. They liked watching Lester and Lorna go a few rounds every other day. And Lester was a fan of the love tap.
Лестер любил распускать руки. Окей.
Operator, give me R&I.
Putting you through now.
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need to run a partial license plate, 3 Charles 8. Cross-check possible Lincoln owners. Suspect vehicle is a red Lincoln Continental.
Just a moment, Detective. Only one possible make on that license. Registered to a William Shelton, 738 West Temple Street.
Thanks.
Looks like we caught a break on this one.
Так. А там же покер был. Или мы это... А, вот. Вот он. Вот может... Да что ты делаешь, кот? Фак. Ну все, пойдем. Нахер отсюда. Бай-бай. Спасибо. Это что такое? Not the cutest dog I've ever seen. Which one? Hold up. Дом Паттисона, дом Шелтона. Так, я думаю, мы сперва съездим до Шелтона, так как против него он сбил человека, а этих Паттисонов потом поразглядываем. С женой пообщаемся.
It's a lucky break getting a partial ID. These cases are usually dead in the water after 24 hours if no one comes forward.
Why don't they just stop?
You heard about fight or flight during the war?
Sure. Never back your enemy into a corner. That kind of stuff.
Right. Well, in a hit and run, the perp is already in flight. It's easier to keep going. Takes a degree of moral courage to stop and accept responsibility.
You're not as dumb as you make yourself out to be, are you, Stefan?
I didn't know I was making myself out to be dumb.
This is my cat, bro. There's no actually a dog. О! Машина. Они его ждут просто. О, нихуя на тапок дает уверенно, блядь.
That's the son of a bitch right there. William Shelton?
Yes?
Doesn't look good, Shelton. You packing your bags and making a run for it?
Я не
You know
удивлен.
why we're here.
Литиум, ну не спойлери мне. Я буду, блядь, смотреть трансляцию, повтор. Не надо, хватит. Прекрати. Я все увижу.
The accident. We've got witnesses who can put this car at the scene, not to mention the physical damage. This is open and shut, Sheldon.
Ах ты сукин сын, блядь. А ну стоять на.
That coward thinks he can run from everything.
Lay into his wheel arches. Come on.
No wonder he killed someone driving like this.
Enough games, Phelps. Take this guy out.
Don't let that asshole get away.
Ну стой, бля.
All right, I give up.
That's it.
Put your hands where I can see them. How does a vehicular manslaughter rap sound, Sheldon?
I hit him. I admit it. I just panicked, but it wasn't my fault.
What do you mean?
The guy jumped right out in front of me. He came out of nowhere. There's nothing I could do about it.
Why didn't you stop?
I've had accidents before.
That's it. We're done here. The DA is gonna love you.
They weren't all my fault. I'm a surveyor. I need my license for my job. There were people around. A woman and a man were standing right next to him. I thought they could get him to a hospital. I'm telling you, it's not my fault.
The guy is dead, Sheldon.
You can't be serious.
William Shelton, you're coming downtown. We need to talk about a manslaughter charge.
Leave the coroner and the paperwork. Procedure can wait. We should probably go speak to the wife and let her know what's happening.
Он сказал то, что возле него стояли мужик и женщина. То есть жена, получается, этот Лерой стороны или кто он там.
You believe him? I believe he didn't mow down the victim on purpose. The rest of it stinks. His boo-hoo story about being a surveyor and not wanting to lose his license.
Well, we'll see how he enjoys surveying the same tiny room for the next 10 years of his life. You make a mistake, you face the consequences. You don't run off and hide like some little girl hoping it'll all go away.
People make bad decisions in the heat of the moment.
Well, I'd like to see him try that one on the judge. If he had time to clock who was at the scene, he had time to make a choice.
Welcome back. Мы уже следующее дело проходим. Что было неинтересно. Здесь поинтереснее. Здесь замесик какой-то. Интересно, стоит ли вокруг обойти все и обследовать здесь? К примеру. Да вроде нет. Хуёво с допросами пока что. Косячу.
Yes? Hello?
Mrs. Patterson.
Is this about my husband?
We're investigating the incident, ma'am.
I see. Come in, won't you?
Бля, она уже не внушает мне доверие. Don't you mind if we take a look, ma'am? I fall asleep during the stream. Isn't it day now for you? Or like early evening? Nope. Just took my sleep minutes. Ah, okay.
Doesn't tell
Okay,
me
then.
anything.
Okay then. So have a good sleep. If you fell into. Скалку там смотрит. Давай я тоже, блядь, пощупаю скалку. Так, нож. Что на же нельзя смотреть? По-моему... One p.m. You wanna
Seems
take...
irrelevant.
You wanna take a nap? А завтрак, между прочим, какого-то хуя на двоих. Чего я не могу взглянуть на это? Блять, что тут? Ни одни улики не берутся. Ну ладно, урок ебать.
Can you tell me what happened?
What's to tell? He got hit by a car and now he's dead.
You don't appear to be too upset about the fact.
Lester and I met on a furlough in 44. We got married that weekend. People don't understand it now, but that happened a lot back then.
I see. So you probably did well to stick it out this long.
What's that supposed to mean, mister? I think it's about time you left. I have someone here,
I
and
beg your pardon?
Ебать,
You're gonna have to run
охуевший.
that one by us again, sister. It's okay, Lorna. I'm Leroy Sabo.
Well, well. Nice to see you're comforting the grieving widow, Mr. Sabo.
All right, wise guy. Do you have any intelligent questions you would like me to answer?
You can confirm Mrs. Patterson's story.
Lester lost at cards. He was kind of hard to control when he lost his temper. He turned without looking and walked right out in front of the car.
Пиздобол ты ебаный нахуй.
What's your relationship with Mrs. Patterson, Mr. Sabo?
We're friends. Good friends.
You expect me to believe that?
Look, I was filing for divorce. Mental cruelty. Lester could be a mean son of a bitch.
And Lester knew about that?
No, I hadn't told him.
Well, hasn't this worked out well for the two of you? I feel almost bad for busting in on this little rendezvous.
Так, причина ссоры. Наезд на пешехода. Набор выживальщика. Конечно, без зарплаты, да?
How did the car come to hit Lester?
He walked straight into the path of an oncoming car.
You expect me to believe that, Lorna? It's all very convenient.
Gambling for Lester was like the needle for a hophead. He was yelling at me. He was yelling at the whole world. I kind of felt sorry for the driver. Poor guy had no chance.
Блин, надо тоже сходить. У меня там, конечно, сухарики есть. Сходить взять сухарик, что ли? Похрумкать с вами. Понаблюдать за игрой. Так, причина ссоры.
You were arguing in the bar and on the sidewalk?
We were always arguing. So what?
Надо сослаться на нож. Будет. Это на Лероя надо будет.
Admit it. You were baiting him, pushing his buttons. We can easily get the full story from the regulars in the bar.
All right. Lester was playing cards out back. He lost, of course, and wanted back in. He suggested I earn the money on my back to get a mistake. That was the proposition he was putting to his so-called buddies. So maybe I was a little angrier than usual. Let's just say I took exception to his idea.
The bartender said that you and Leroy were planning to go into business together. Can you explain how you'll get the money to do that?
I have a little money saved away.
You're being economical with the truth, Lorna.
You want to back that up, little man?
You increased the premium on Lester's life insurance. GI insurance policies have a $10,000 payout.
It was Leroy's idea. Lester lived on the edge. He was always getting into fights, crack games, pinochle, you name it. Turns out it was good advice.
It speaks to motive and premeditation, Lorna.
You're forgetting the hit-and-run detective.
You and Mr. Sabo have an interesting day.
I'm sure we will, officer. Now, if you could both just leave.
We're leaving, ma'am. Sorry for your loss. I can see what a tough time you're having with all this.
Ублюдки сраные.
Mother's coming in tonight on the train.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
Messages, please.
Just one detective from the coroner. Message reads, Phelps, see me at Central Morgue immediately.
А мне нравится
Results
вино
of the Patterson
и
autopsy.
оливки или маслины сочетание.
Thank you.
Пиздато. Ну и сыр тоже с орешками, да. Просто оливки и маслины у меня, как правило, дома есть всегда. Их покупать не надо. У меня, кстати, кот маслины хавает. Он не ест не все мясо, не колбасу, там мало чего ест, а, блядь, маслины с удовольствием жрет. Вот, блядь, жук. О, морг. Поехали в морг. Для меня это одна хустина. Вот просто вообще один в один. Что оливки, что маслины. Одна хуйня. Хотя на самом деле я раньше к ним хуёво относился. Где-то, наверное, до армии. Как-то, ну, не то чтобы хуёво, нейтрально. Как-то не особо привлекало меня, что ли. А что-то в армии у меня был товарищ, который что-то обожал маслины. Или оливки. Или и то, и другое. Ему, короче, притаранили. А в армии с голодухи-то все заебок. И мы сидели, точили с ним просто банки эти оливок. Все, ебать. Как-то зашло после того момента. Вот икру кабачковую. Кстати, у меня икра кабачковая есть. Домашняя. Надо будет проверить, дать ему. У меня, короче, кошка, которая является мамкой вот этого кота, который у меня. Она... Здесь нельзя спуститься. Она, короче, огурцы там всякие хавает. Арбуз иногда, по-моему, ела. Еще какие-то фрукты она хавала. Зелень какую-то. Ну, в общем, такое. Интересное достаточно. Любопытное. Ну, мне, на самом деле, я могу просто банку маслин сожрать. Просто. Ай, маслину поймал, блядь. Уникумы на животных. Нормально. Ого, посмотрим на трупчик. Что там с мужичком-то? Ну, полюбас там нож. Не зря был. Короче, рассказываю. Cool story со сестер. Чувака там сбили. А рядом мы нашли нож. В мусорке. С кровью. Слышь, ты не охуел так пиздеть, блядь? Тебя что, прям тут нахуй размотать, что ли, отпиздить, бля? Хуя себе пидорас. Охуевший вообще просто, блядь.
We can put the driver in front of a judge in less than a week.
You'd be making a big mistake.
Run that by me again?
The victim was dead before the car hit him. 2 puncture wounds to the right side of the thorax. Second puncture reached his heart.
You're kidding me.
Been doing this job 23 years, son. No one's ever laughed at one of my jokes.
He was stabbed to death?
Long, sharp knife. Length of a bayonet.
We found a knife in the alleyway.
Where is it now? Was it bagged?
By Patrolman Kaplan.
Perfect. I'll get you a definite match.
Jesus, we got him. Murder 1. We were right there and they tried to stare us down. Now they'll both get the gas chamber.
Почему не говорят газовые камеры?
Coroner's report, and I bet we could roll Sabo as a witness. Let's bring her in.
You want a face full of
У
knuckles?
меня друган кота дома забыл. И на юг уехал на месяц по приезду, кожрал. Бутылку спагет. Еба, это жестко, конечно, было. Это жестко, конечно, с котом. Сука, лук. На самом деле, я чуть как-то спал дохуя, часов, наверное. Ну, под 15 где-то я спал. Просыпаюсь. А у кота, короче, миска пустая. И в миске у него лежит картошка из пакета. То есть он завязанный пакет с картошкой. Он достал картошку, положил себе ее в миску, блядь. Она немного покрытанная. Сука. Она такая получищенная, полумытая, короче. Я тут вообще детектив, блядь. Ну ты что, блядь? А их уже дома полюбас нет.
We've spoken to the coroner, Mrs. Patterson. He confirmed your husband's cause of death. We'd like you to come downtown and answer some questions.
It wasn't me. It was Leroy's idea. Leroy stabbed him. I had nothing to do with it.
Where is Leroy now?
He's in the bedroom.
You're very good, Lorna.
Put the gun down, Leroy. If you do something stupid now, you don't stand a chance in front of the grand jury.
Nice of you to give me up, sweetheart. All that whispering in my ear telling me how we had to get rid of him, how good it could be, all the money we could claim, all that planning, how to get him into the street, how to make it look like an accident.
For God's sake,
you
Leroy,
had all
shut
the
up!
bases covered, baby.
I had nothing to do
You
with it.
think I'm gonna fry for you,
He's a
Lorna?
crazy man. Shoot him. Shoot him, for God's sake!
Ебать, парочка, блядь.
Too late, Sabo.
Lester could be a heel, but that's a lousy way.
Я так понимаю... Ты не охуй...
Sabo, stop or I will shoot.
Сука. Да стой ты, бля.
Last chance to surrender, Sabo.
Ты бы шляпу оставил, проебал, блядь.
Come on, Flatfoot, let's negotiate.
Put the weapon down now. You want to back off right now.
I'll do it.
Help me!
Что это за черный? Так это 40-е годы. Типа тогда, имеешь в виду, похуй было?
You look spooked, Phelps. I thought you'd been under fire before.
It never gets any easier, Bukowski.
Хуя там, блядь. Кровяки-то, блядь, какую-то он его, блядь, обойму засадил, а не просто расстрельнул. Ну вот, никто в итоге в тюрьму не сядет.
So, I give you a hit and run, you bring me back fraud, conspiracy, and first-degree murder. This is how a good detective operates, Phelps. You take nothing at face value. You keep digging and asking questions until you get to the truth. You got some sharp elbows on you, detective. I like that. Keep up the good work.
Спасибо. Почувствуй себя детективом Фелпсом. О, все диалоги. Ой, идеально просто пройдено. 10 из 10. О боже. 9 из 9. Еще один визит в кафе у Рэя, и вы бы узнали, что Лерой готов на все, лишь бы избежать тюрьмы. Блять, походу надо возвращаться все-таки в локации. На следующий день надо было вернуться. Ну ладно. Пропустить качественные материалы нет. Блин, мне интересно, я реально не пропускаю дела? Потому что вот там было одно дело. Вот этими кнопками, я не понимаю, что я делаю. Надеюсь, что не пропускаю. Типа, там... машина это консула, блядь. Это DLC-шное дело или нет? Интересно.
Phelps, Bukowski. Beat cop says he located a green Kaiser Fraser from the hot sheet. Address is 6 West 2nd Street. Get over there and see what you can find out. Go on. Sorry to inconvenience you.
We're on it, Captain.
I swear the more bent cars we bring in, the longer the hot sheet gets.
It pays the rent, though. Keeps Mrs. Phelps in the manner to which she's accustomed.
I'm not sure she'd agree with you.
Passionate, romantic type like you, Cole? I don't believe a word. I want to make homicide. You know you make it.
Садись давай быстрее. А где мой напарник? Ты что там, бля, в туалет что ли ходишь? Так долго. Мне нравится, что когда на полном ходу пытаешься вернуться, у тебя тачка вперед уезжает.
Wonder what Veronica Lake makes of that one.
What a case. You hear whether they're making any progress?
Captain Donnelly seems to think they have it all wrapped up. Brown and Green are sweating this Manley character. I heard it'll be in front of a grand jury by next week.
Poor thing. Terrible enough being murdered like that without having your death strewn all over the front pages.
Ой, проехал. Так, что мы имеем? Автобусные остановки прям стали, по-моему.
That's the car, Cole. Just pulling out of the drive. Get him. Remember, we need him healthy enough to answer questions.
1247, Detective Phelps, requesting immediate backup in pursuit of a stolen green Kaiser Fraser from 6 West 2nd Street.
Кайзер Фрейзер. Что за, блядь? Нацистские какие-то, блядь, слова.
Lay into his wheel arches. Come on.
Блин, мне уже надоело врезаться. О, нифига тачка. Вот это прикольно выглядит. Мне уже надоело врезаться и тачки портить, имущество казенное. Ну стой, блядь, зараза.
Enough games, Phelps. Take this guy out.
Блин, как же он тпшится, пиздец. Что за...
All right. Maybe I was a couple miles over the speed limit.
Get bracelets on.
Out of the car now.
I'll call it in.
Why did you run from us?
I saw a big car in my rearview mirror with two tough guys bearing down on me. What would you do?
What's your name?
Cliff Harrison.
You're under arrest.
For what? What are you talking about?
Nice try. I'm talking about the car being stolen.
You're out of your mind. I bought the car, and I've got the paperwork to prove it.
Автосалон. Кредит Фрейзер. Манхэттен. $2450.
Looks like we'll have some questions for the people at Coombs Automotive.
Интересно. Начало уже интересное.
You purchased this car from Coombs Automotive Company?
Yeah, that's right.
А что сегодня пиздоболит? Так, где там у нас ассистер? Ты там шаришь? Мне кажется, он где-то подпёздывает. Хотя... Ну ладно, сомнение. Блядь, это
You're crazy. I paid good money for this car.
Нахуй это нажал, блядь? Сука.
You have a criminal record, Mr. Harrison?
No, nothing like that.
You expect us to believe you?
Is that so much to ask?
Блядь, и здесь неправильно. Ну ёб твою мать.
Who did you deal with at Coombs Automotive?
The owner, Richard Coombs.
And he made out the bill of sale personally?
Of course he did. He kept a facsimile for his records. Check with him.
You could make this
Хуёво,
easy
что я
on
мало
yourself,
узнал.
Harrison.
How? I haven't done anything wrong, and you know it.
Зафейлил только один правильный вопрос.
Now, pal. Keeping stum just makes us like you more for this.
Bag his possessions as evidence and have him arraigned for Grand Theft Auto.
Right, Detective.
Do you know who my father is?
We need to get to Coombs Auto and check out Harrison's story.
Ой, это не наша машина. Чуть не сел в чудо-тачку. Может быть, Саня, может быть.
You know what? I think he's telling the truth.
Some of the most convincing people you will ever live.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
Чисто блокнотик повтыкаем. Бля, диалог скипнулся, сука. Хуёво. Так, надо за сухарями сходить, чуть попозже будет. И чаечек сделать. Чувак повел? Да.
Not another step. I have got a Buick Century sedan that would be absolutely perfect for you.
Detective Phelps, LAPD, are you the owner?
Я чуть не обратил внимание на фотку.
Richard Coombs, at your service. You looking to trade in a black and white, boys?
Mr. Coombs, we're investigating an auto theft. A man by the name of Cliff Harrison claims he bought the car here.
Well, some people would say that my cars are a steal. That's a joke, son.
Very amusing, Mr. Coombs.
I remember Harrison. It was a green two-tone Kaiser Frazer, if I remember rightly.
Do you have the bill of sale?
It's in my office. Walk this way.
Сыграем. Он, блядь, клоун,
That's a
что ли?
joke too, son.
Бывший. Который сейчас тачками торгует.
This guy is getting on my nerves.
В мой офис. Еба офис, конечно. Здоровенный, нах.
Here it is. Got the original pink slip there, too.
Джин Арчер. Надо, значит, к нему, да, будет ехать? Четырехдверный шестицилиндровый седан.
Gene Archer. 146 North Fremont Avenue.
Ой-ой-ой. А ну-ка дай-ка. Или это наебалово было? Он сам уже изучил. И скипать уже нельзя. Бля. Ну все. Скипайся. А второй это что? А это копия чека.
Harrison's purchase receipt was legit, at least.
Так что, Саня, он не напечатал, как минимум.
We have a couple of questions.
All right, fellas. Shoot.
Мне кажется, дело более глубокое. Информация сделки.
Can you tell us how you came to buy the car?
Girl just wandered in right off the street.
Nothing unusual about the car.
Not really my usual type of vehicle. The price was certainly right, though. Nice girl, but about as sharp as a bag of wet mice.
Did you pay with check or cash?
A check. She wanted it made out to cash, but I insisted. Man has to watch his cash flow.
What name?
I made it out to Gene Archer on the Bank of Arcadia.
Life is Strange тоже Аркадия. Так, описание подозреваемой. Серьезный дядька.
Can you describe this Gene Archer?
Brunette, maybe 25, 26. Little on the plump side, but not bone ugly.
Okay.
What was your impression of her?
Kind of harried and harassed. In a hurry to go somewhere, but no place to go. You get to know the type.
Информация о платеже.
When exactly did you hand over the check, Mr. Coombs?
Close of play on Friday.
Что-то он какой-то сомневается. Тестировал лодочку. А чё, почему он сомневается? Или это он специально так просто прикусывает там? Ладно.
So with the banks closed over the weekend,
I might be able to stop payment.
Блять. Наебал его. Где-то наебал меня, сука.
This was all above board.
Yes, of course it was.
Did this look legitimate to you, Coombs?
I'm in used cars, son, not bearer bonds. In my business, you don't look a gift horse in the mouth. Now don't come on all high and mighty with me if you want my help.
Thanks for your help, Mr. Coombs. We need to
Здорово,
continue
Руди.
the investigation.
Hope you sort out your problem with Mr. Harrison. Go easy on him, son. Boy's about as sharp as a bowling ball. He's built too low. The fastballs fly over his head.
Let me shoot this guy, please. You have a pleasant day, Mr. Coombs.
Тут можно что у него смотреть? Ничего нельзя. А поебалу дать можно?
Did you double check all the paperwork?
Who's it made out to?
На Джин Арчер. Нет, там музыка играет, как будто бы еще что-то есть. Может, еще стоит что-то посмотреть? Музыка же должна перестать играть, если там ничего нету. Так, это все понятно. Я сейчас опять не скипну. На местах расследования, и где, когда есть улики, когда все улики находишь, музыка должна проходить. Но она сейчас не проходит. И у меня есть подозрение, как будто бы еще какая-то штучка здесь есть. Ну, я уже его посмотрел. Чек того типа. Ну и по сумме там сходилось. Но потом я смогу его еще раз посмотреть, да? Мне кажется. Хотя хуй знает. Но с другой стороны, смотри, у меня есть улики. В уликах есть чек этого типа. Есть вот чек, а есть копия чека. То есть здесь игра сама уже скажет, если есть какие-то различия. Как мне кажется. Так, что нам надо? Узнать, что позвонить куда-то? Hello?
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
That's the guy.
Requesting an APB on
Here, he's an
Gene
honest
Archer,
cop.
age approximately
Now, there's an
25, on
oxymoron
suspicion
for you.
of Grand Theft Auto.
I'll relay the information.
Any messages?
A James Velasco is being held at Central Station on suspicion of GTA. Possible link to the Harrison case. They're waiting on you to conduct the interview.
Допрос? Поехали. А Беласка это тот, которого мы задержали, что ли? Тебя Тим Кретин назвал? Нет, он что-то там другое сказал. Автосалон. Так. Джин Арчер. Адрес есть же у нас? Наверное, до нее, наверное, съездить. Я думаю. А потом уже на допрос.
Here's a chicken and egg question for you. Do you think you have to be an asshole to sell cars? Or that selling cars turns you into an asshole?
You've got it in for everyone today, haven't you?
I've always got it in for car sales. Doesn't matter what day it is. And why do they always think they're comedians when they're about as funny as a heart attack?
Maybe the more annoying they are, the quicker you sign on the dotted line, just to get the hell out of there.
Я заебался жевать, сори. Правда заебался. Это чё? Это адрес, где она живет?
Empty. Should have known that Archer broad would have given us a false address.
We should go to the station, see what this Velasco guy has to say.
Просто вымышленный адрес. А чё? Жаль, давай. Ну, сука, наебала, бля. Неплохо. Так и Джин Арчер, наверное, тоже не существует. Хотя нет, подожди, он же видел эту бабу, правильно? Он же покупал у нее тачку. Перекупал, так сказать. Ага, он на допрос. Блять. Вот я помню.
Detectives, Velasco is prepped and ready in 2. Another stolen car with legit papers.
Thanks.
3 года назад, по-моему, я этот допрос
You got a stakeout down on Second later tonight.
зафейлил несколько раз. Поэтому сейчас главное бы не зафейлить. Да, блядь, где? Куда идти-то, ёпта?
Parker or Green? I don't know who these are.
Crummy bastard.
Нет, ты подожди. Так, полицейским ничего не
James
можешь сказать.
Velasco?
Понял?
I want a lawyer. It's my car and I got the proof right here. Take a look for yourself.
По-моему, адрес такой же, да? И подпись такая же.
The paper is real enough, Velasco, but the car isn't yours. This pink slip is a forgery.
I got this gadget whiz putting recording devices into the place for me.
Я не прочитал название машины. Перегонщик угнанных автомобилей.
Where were you taking the car, James?
Blow it off, Greenhorn. You'll get nothing from me.
Вот здесь надо сразу с доказательством. Я реально помню, как я здесь фейлился. Угнанный автомобиль. Свидетельство. Арчер. Адрес. Ну да, адрес один в один.
You were taking the car to Coombs' car yard. He gives you cash, and the cars get new papers.
Who the fuck is Coombs? What are you talking about? Give me a lawyer. I'm tired of talking to you.
Ну вот, и опять. Я опять зафейлил. Ёпта. Перезагрузить заново, что ли? Короче, интуицией буду это нахуй пользоваться. Пизду, блядь, меня этот ублюдок тогда бесил, ебаный шашлык. 3 года назад я его, блядь, допрашивал нахуй. Не-не-не-не-не-не. Только не говорите, что я начал прям совсем заново. Сука! Нет, не может быть. Загрузка нужна. Загрузка. Срочно. Должна быть загрузка. Есть сейвы, нормально работают. Вот это был Paradise Treasure, типа что? Или другой какой-то?
I want to make homicide. You know you made it.
Crummy bastard.
Просто я захожу, мне говорит ублюдок вшивый, да?
James Velasco?
I want a lawyer. It's my car and I got the proof right here. Take a look for yourself.
Ну этот пидор вшивый пиздец, конечно. Шевроле 4, правильно. Нет, это другого, это еще одного поймали. Тоже типа сугна с заявлением об угоне, но типа он говорит, это моя тачка.
The paper is real enough, Velasco, but the car isn't yours. This pink slip is a forgery.
Подожди, а как я... Как я этого перевернул-то, блядь, алло?
Hey, I got more to say.
One of these days.
Без понятия как. Адрес тот же, а машина другая, это да.
Where were you taking the car, James?
Blow it off, Greenhorn. You'll get nothing from me.
Подожди. А у нас есть вымышленный адрес? А, да, надо было просто нажать вымышленный адрес. Я идиот, я нажал свидетельство Арчер. Типа, с намеком на то, что вымышленный адрес.
You're taking the car to Coombs' car yard. He gives you cash, and the cars get new papers.
Who the fuck is Coombs? What are you talking about? Give me a lawyer. I'm tired of talking to you.
Вы видите, какой он пидорас охуевший? Я хочу это дерьмо, блядь, этот вопрос ему нормально задать, потому что там потом страглы будут. Вот гнида, блядь, паршивая просто. Просто паршивая гнида, блядь. Вот это был парадайз.
I've been in this job 20 years. I never fired my gun.
Crummy bastard.
James Belasco?
I want a lawyer. It's my car and I got
У
the
меня
proof
уже
right
бесит
here.
пиздец.
Take a look for yourself.
I could get discovered swanning around in those. I'm busy now. Can I ignore you some other time?
The paper is real enough, Belasco, but the car isn't yours. This pink slip is a forgery.
А ты будешь разворачивать теперь еще раз?
Poor
О,
guy must be going crazy.
тут ничего нахуй не подписано. Понимаешь? Написано, где напечатано, и все. Типа print for the deployment of motor vehicles by the Marquee Printing Co. Лос-Анджелес, Калифорния. Все. И больше ничего не написано. Хуево, что я на той. Не посмотрел, надо будет вернуться к этому типу, короче. Перегонщик угнанных автомобилей.
Where were you taking the car, James?
Blow it off, greenhorn. You'll get nothing from me.
На первой, да, все, я понял. Я думал, ты про это имеешь в виду. Может быть, но вряд ли. Так. 5 очков интуиции у нас есть, поэтому юзаем интуицию в пизду. Блять. Не особо удручает.
You're a two-time loser. If you don't give me something, I'm gonna ask the DA for the maximum. You're looking at 10 years, Belasco. Kiss your youth goodbye.
I want a deal.
Keep talking and we'll see what sort of deal you're worth.
My job is to drive the cars out of state. Nevada, Arizona, sometimes New Mexico. With the paperwork they provide, it's normally a breeze.
Так, уже неплохо.
Does the name Jean Archer mean anything to you?
Nope. Never heard of her.
Тоже пиздит, да? Можно ли это повесить ему на то, что у них одинаковый адрес? Или надо сказать то, что я сомневаюсь?
You want my partner here to convince you that you do know her?
I'm giving you the straight dope. I don't know no Jean Archer.
Блять.
What happens to the cars once they cross over the state lines?
I don't know. I just deliver them.
Give me something, Belasco, or I'll take you back to the cells and tell the whole station you're a child molester. How long do you think you'll last?
Okay, okay. I hear you. The cars get sold in Chicago or back east. Sometimes I bring back cars coming the other way.
Where do you pick up the cars, Belasco?
Warehouses. Mainly in East downtown.
Come on, Belasco. You must have an address.
That's not the way they work. They keep moving around, never the same address twice.
Пиздит.
You had a chance to cooperate, Belasco. See you in 10 years when you get out.
Блять, что как думаете? Может еще раз заново допрос пройти? А то что
You're
мало
Phelps,
информации
right?
из него
You
выудили.
had Cliff Harrison booked for GTA.
Yes, I am. Look, can we
Ray
do this?
Pinker, I'm with Technical Services. Listen, he had a pink slip for the car. I've just finished looking it over, and it's real.
Yes, we know that.
Absolutely. There's only one company that prints pink slips in California, the Marquee Printing Company. They've confirmed that the numbers are legitimate.
You've checked them out?
Sure. They're on Aliso Street near the corner of San Pedro. The guy I spoke to was Lightfall, Gordon Lightfall. Here, I wrote it down.
Thanks, Ray. This is a great lead. We'll get down there as soon as we can.
Hey, I gave his wife a tap. I said all's fair in love and war.
Ну ладно, я думаю, хватит этого.
Phelps, your GTA suspect, Gene Archer? Spotted by a patrolman. Western Union office, 253 South Hill. Less than a minute away down the street
Опа.
if you run.
А это
Go!
уже, а это
She
уже
won't hang
надо.
around.
Нет, ту бумагу не надо было крутить. Это от своего челика же.
Come on! We don't want to lose her!
It'll only take a little while longer, madam. It's quite a lot of money.
In a year.
LAPD.
Waiting for.
We'll take it from here.
God damn it. Everyone's against me. Look, just let me get my money and get out of here, okay? You look sweet. How about giving a girl a break? I could be very nice.
I'm afraid I can't do that, Miss Archer. Stefan, call for black and white.
Just my luck to get the only hair sure cop in the LAPD.
У меня нет выбора.
The car you sold to Coombs was stolen, Miss Archer. There won't be any money.
I handed over all the right paperwork when I sold it, Buster.
You're lying, Jean.
You want to prove that, Buster? Try and prove that pink slip is not real. Look, this is all just a big mistake. I don't want to talk anymore. Just let me go.
Блять, ну серьезно. Да что вы такие противные,
How
блядь,
long have
все?
you and Belasco been delivering cars?
Who is James Belasco?
Меня бесит это дерьмо.
You're lying. James Belasco. I don't remember mentioning his first name, Miss Archer.
Oh, I...
Ха.
Well, I think you did, didn't you?
А я сам
Well,
даже,
I'm
кстати,
sure of
не
it.
сказал.
Anyway,
Не
I don't
понял
know
это.
him.
Так, что, документы на авто? Это что за банковский чек? Это банк радиовыборности на выделенном автомобиле.
So because you just don't like me, you can call me a
Ну,
liar.
пиздец. Я, короче...
You decided to make this hard on yourself, Gene. Let's see how you handle the hard time.
Я тупо зафейлил. И все равно ее садят при этом? Это вообще возможно? Ну-ка, можно? Я, короче, все-таки переиграю. Я не понимаю, почему... Я ничего не могу с этими, блядь, допросами нахуй сделать. Да лет долбоёб, блядь. Да лыжи не едут, я хуй знаю.
It'll only take a little while longer, madam.
To meet Joe's
LAPD.
buddy. He's nice.
We'll take it from here.
God damn it. Everyone's against me. Look, just let me get my money and get out of here,
Надо было
okay?
соглашаться, да?
You look sweet. How about giving a girl a break? I could be very nice.
I'm afraid I can't do that, Miss Archer. Stefan, call for black and white.
Just my luck to get the only hair sure cop in the LAPD.
The car you sold to Coombs was stolen, Miss Archer. There won't be any money.
I handed over all the right paperwork when I sold
На
it,
понт ее, что ли,
Buster.
взять? Взять ее на понт?
Gene, you've blown open the whole operation because you were dumb enough to try to sell one of the cars. What do you think they're going to do to you? Give me something.
I was just doing what they do. They pay me $50 to drive the car. I made $2 grand selling it.
You made zero. And if they catch you, you're dead. Is that all your life's worth?
Look, a girl needs things. I don't see you looking out for me.
Так, ладно. Беласко.
How long have you and Belasco been delivering cars?
Who is James Belasco?
He's your boyfriend.
Блять,
He's the guy you boost cars with.
ложь не
Gave
нажалась?
you up. He thinks you're so dumb you'd steal a free sample.
So I'm no genius. I make the best with what I've got. Why are you so cruel?
You decided to make this hard on yourself, Gene.
Да пошел нахуй, короче.
Let's see how you handle the hard time.
Пойдет. Итак. Допросы в этой игре, судя по всему, пока что не мое. Может быть, спустя несколько часов я это освоится, блядь.
Okay, keep moving, lover boy.
И чё, куда едем? Ну, в смысле? Можно присесть на скамейку? Серьезно? Я, блядь, даже не знал такого.
You're behind the wheel. So, where you want to go?
Так, в автосалон пока вернемся.
Friendly girl.
Used to getting her own way.
Little did she know her feminine charms were useless against the impenetrable Cole Phelps.
She's not my type.
And what is your type, Phelps?
I'm married.
Приветики, Ксенька.
I know that, but you're not blind or dead inside, are you? Wait, scrap that second half of the question.
I don't know. Blondes, I guess.
Hallelujah! The man is human after all. Now we're getting somewhere. Yep, I'm with you on the blondes. Brunettes are fine too. And there's nothing wrong with a good redhead.
Не знаю, стримов может через 5.
You know what? I might have to lift that embargo soon in the interest of maintaining a free
6.
market.
A man with high standards.
The standards are only as high as the last glass of whiskey.
Сеньки, офигенно. А что это был Парадайз? Это нормально, то, что мы через одну дверь-то выходим? О, звука, кстати, закрытия двери нету, в отличие от GTA. А у него все тут по-прежнему лежит. А с ним пообщаться, да, нельзя? Просто молча пришел на следующий день, к примеру. Или этот же день. Давай-ка посмотрим, да, типа. Не сегодня. И завтра тоже вряд ли. Даже послезавтра не уверен. Проебал ты вчера момент. Во. Развернулся. О. Так, это что такое? Этот Кумбус подписал. А шо, ХГ? Я вчера на самом деле долго готов был играть, но на соло мне надолго не хватило, поэтому... I'm so sorry. Сидит просто зомбоид. До свидания. Завидую, на самом деле. Так, в смысле, стоп, а мне сюда и нужно было вернуться, что ли? Какая задача-то вообще? Смотреть типографию марки. Я почти вернулся. Это как это? Очень интересно. Почему флажок здесь? Потому что у меня просто метка здесь стоит или что? А, я понял, блядь. Я, блядь, понял. Что там за звуки происходят у меня с компом? Сука, ну я идиот, блядь. У меня, короче, лежит геймпад. И я только сейчас понял, спустя, сука, 4 часа геймплея, что проходя мимо каких-то улик, сука, геймпад вибрирует. Я, блядь, понять нахуй не могу, что у меня там в компе, блядь, происходит. Барахлит, что-то тарахтит, блядь. Сука, блядь. По-любому, что это он вибрирует. Ёбаный шашлык, блядь.
He's only a writer. He can't really help it.
Ай, блядь. Не, ну ты, смотри, Ксюха, не надо так это, вещей таких делать, так подрываться. Если вдруг чё кого. Оно того не стоит. Поэтому, мне кажется, лучше погулять, если это делается редко, чем... А моему, блядь, товарищу там нормально? А чё он там торчит-то? Поехали, тоже дядька. Сука, ебучий геймпад, блядь, просто вибрирует нахуй. Ну да садись, дурачок, блядь. Что происходит? Меня игра забагала или что? Почему у меня здесь метка нахуй самая стоит? Ну это же неплохо. Путешествие — это тема охуенная. Бля. Стефан, слышь, пошли отсюда.
Sure I can't interest you in a nearly new car, son? I'm all but giving them away to servicemen and cops.
Все, пошли. Это пизда такая так происходит. Такие спонтанные вещи, на самом деле. Поэтому это красиво. Все, выбрать место, едем. Ох, да, это просто геймпад вибрирует, блядь. Ёпта мать. Привет, Маш. Как ваше ничего? Так, Саня у нас тут в компании дам находится. В компании дам и алкоголя. Я думаю, Саня неплохо. Построю еду. Прекрасно у меня. А у меня вот такое. Дефолт, я бы сказал. Ничего особенного. Чилю наконец-то от ебаного пабга, который меня уже в край заебал. Мне кажется, нужно больше алкоголя. В таком случае. Как бы больше людей, больше желающих. Не дай бог, что делиться придется, правильно? Шесть бутылок пива. Уже 3. Ебать. Я помню, как я лет, наверное, в 14-13 обладал способностью сосать 2 бутылки пива по 0,5. Где-то минуту за полторы, за 2. Ну, максимум за 2, ну, за полторы примерно. И все. Малолетний пиздюк. Так. А вот здесь дерьмом каким-то будет попахивать, наверное. Марки Printing Co. Алкаш. Да-да, именно я. Ну, я бросил 5 лет, наверное. 2010 год. 15, да? Пол 16 лет я бросил.
I'm a traffic detective from Central Division. Who's in charge here?
I am, Gordon Lightfall. What's this about?
We understand that your company prints California vehicle titles.
Yes, I have the government contract to print pink slips. I've done for some years.
Have you had any goods or equipment stolen recently? We're running up against stolen cars with seemingly legitimate paperwork.
Not recently. Have you ruled out forgery? There's no shortage of talented artists in this town.
We'll keep it in mind.
Что-то он пиздит. Ты бросил пить тому водочку, которую я еще не начинала. За то, что ты не доплыл до Тагила? Так, я не понял, сиситер. Какой момент случился? Так, а что мне тут можно разглядеть? Это бесполезная хуйня.
Not much help.
Можно что-то осмотреть у него? О, да. Так. Ни хера тут нельзя смотреть. Судя по всему. Плохо.
Come on, Cole, leave him alone.
Значит, будем общаться.
We have some questions for you, Mr. Lightball.
Грузы, доставленные в автосалон Кумса. Какие там грузы еще нахер доставлены?
Mr. Lightball, we're currently working 2 auto theft cases. Do you know anything about a car theft ring?
Certainly not. Why would I get mixed up in a thing like that?
Так, что у нас по доказательствам? Значит, сомневаемся, да?
We have suspects with legitimate pink slips that were printed here, Lightfall. You better give me something before I bring the whole department down here.
Don't be hysterical, Detective. As a matter of fact, we had a similar problem a couple of years ago. A number of used car lots were selling blank documents to a criminal organization.
Do the names Cliff Harrison and James Belasco mean anything to you?
No, they do not.
Пиздоболит, да?
Harrison bought his car from Coombs. The pink slip looks good, and that points the finger here. Do you have any employee trouble?
No, I don't. They've all been carefully screened. Look, now that I think about it, the name Coombs sounds familiar. I think they may have been involved in stolen documents in the past.
Так, а это уже интересно.
Do you have a delivery ledger, Mr. Lightfall? We would like to cross-check against the Coombs Automotive Emporium.
It's a little out of the ordinary, Detective. I'm not sure I can share those sorts of records.
Просто ты не уверен. Что значит ты не уверен? Чё, дяденька?
Hand it over, Lightball. You don't want us having bad thoughts about you, do you?
Very well, but this really is irregular. Over here.
Давай. Незаконно,
Look
говорит.
for patterns, recurring names, unusual addresses, anything out of the ordinary.
Так, Гутенберг, Тренсмак. Какие-нибудь повторяющиеся.
You certainly encourage repeat business, Lightball. This Mr. Bigelow is a good customer.
Все, что ли?
Sorry to bother you, sir. We'll let you know if there are any developments.
Алло, это не то. Я ж так на рандом нажал. Collection. Блин, а где хоть какой-нибудь повторяющиеся имена? Стивенс, Ричардсон, Полкер, Бигелоу, Коллинз, Уэрнер, Берни, Дарси, Бигелоу. Так вот, еще раз Бигелоу. По нему мы уже сказали, да? Понятно, короче. Ну, женщина имеет свойство обижаться на мелочь. И no. Тебе ли, Александр, не знать в свои-то года? Индастриал Стрит 58. Кумбус. Фотография марки. Это мы здесь. Наверное, Индастриал.
All units, shots fired, officer needs help. Chateau and Valencia. Chateau and Valencia. Shots fired, officer needs help. Unit to handle code 3, identify.
Можно, я понял, можно дополнительные сайт-квесты вот эти проходить, которые вызывают, получать очки, и потом на допросах просто юзать эти очки странные. Ой.
You're a reckless, bad person.
Так. Что у нас тут, а? Уже с пистолетами, нихуя. Почему не патруль называют Black and White?
You have a 45. Don't you ever want to use it? I'll take the back. Just give me a few seconds to get around there.
О, это будет жестко, походу. Они тупо в раш идут, даже уже ничего не особо не это. Судя по всему.
Cole Phelps, LAPD. All of you are coming downtown with me.
Think so, huh? Look sharp at the top. What's happening?
Throw out the guns.
Какая же была стрельба? Ебать их там, кстати.
How long do you think you can hold out?
Вообще невозможно целиться, блядь, практически.
Keep moving. You're pretty brave for a dead man. I got you, Phelps.
Так. Что делать, Стецкий? Ой-ой. Что, брезом?
Let's clear the top floor. I don't want to get drilled in the back on the way out.
Я тупо уже в дырках, блядь.
Stay down.
А, тут же можно... Это же Rockstar Games, тут же можно вообще просто так стрелять, да? Даже не выглядывая. Только коса, пиздец.
You're pretty brave. Stay in cover.
Shit. Let's see if I can't pull one right between your eyes.
Вовремя патроны кончились.
At the door at the end. I heard something.
All right, don't shoot.
Keep your hands up. Watch him, Bukowski. He doesn't move until I've tossed this place.
Так, ну его обследовать, ебать. О! Распечаточки.
There are enough slips here to keep them stealing cars till Christmas. Marquee Printing Company. There's nothing like going direct to the source.
А это что такое? Антонита парк.
A betting slip. Looks like Mr. Lightfall has been on a losing streak.
We've got a trail of pink slips and stolen cars that leads right to your door, Bigelow. You're in this up to your neck, but I don't think you're the man in charge. Make it easier on yourself. Give him up.
I do work on cars for customers. You charge in here shooting up the place like it's the Ballad of Bulge. I can't give you anything.
Да что ты, бля, говоришь,
We
нахуй?
know about Marquee Printing. You can make this easier on yourself by giving us your man on the inside.
I sometimes repair cars and put them back on the road. I need a pink slip to resell them. There's no problem there.
Так. А вот тут я, пожалуй, воспользуюсь хуйней.
There are at least 4 dead men in this warehouse. A couple more. Punks won't make for that much extra paperwork. We'd be doing the legal system a favor.
Okay, tough guy. I get the message. Lightfall, the guy who runs Marquee. He's the big shot. He likes to spend big at the track. He owes people.
Lightfall, the guy with no luck at the track. Tell me about him.
It's one of the guys lying over there. You're right. He has no luck.
Сука. Где там, блядь, эта хуйня-то была? Иван, конечно, умник,
That's the
пиздец.
best lie you can come up with, Bigelow?
Hey, would I lie to you, detective? I'm not exactly in a good position here now, am I?
Gordon Lightball owns Marquee Printing, a government print shop. He's losing big at the track.
He has these big government contracts. He's in hock over 20 grand. If the feds find out, contracts will be all over. Lightfall plays ball.
All right, Bigelow. The heat is off you. Play your cards right and you'll be able to count your time in Quentin on one hand.
Сидишь меньше, чем пальцем на одной руке. Неплохо. Что вы замолчали-то все? Резко так. Арестовать Гордона.
I swear, this town is going straight to hell.
Can you drive to this one?
Do we know where we're going?
So what's going on?
What a mess.
Gonna take some cleaning up, that's for sure.
I wish it hadn't gone that way.
Well, they shouldn't bring guns to work with them. We didn't have a lot of choice.
You have to admire the barefaced cheek of someone who tries to blow your brains out one minute and pleads innocence the next.
Yeah, especially when he's surrounded by evidence. You know, guys like Bigelow spend so much time convincing themselves that they're not doing anything wrong, that they actually start to believe their own bullshit.
They get sloppy. Bigelow, Lightfall, all of them. If they hadn't, who knows how long they could have kept this racket going.
Complacency or greed. It's always one of the two that brings them down.
Ну, я думаю, конец уже близок. Дела какие-то короткие. Вот Paradise. Я понял. Gordon, you're
under
shit.
arrest. You again? This harassment is starting to wear thin.
We found a box of pink slips in a warehouse full of hot cars. You signed for them, Lightball.
I signed for all the orders and deliveries. You'll need something better than that, cowboy.
Save it, Lightball. We already have all we need to send you down.
I've had enough of this. You either produce some shred of proof, or I call my attorney.
Бля, сколько тут всего, нахуй? Букмекерские талоны. Горный долг.
You're in the hole with the organization. We know about the debts, Lightfall.
I agree. I have a small problem.
Small problem.
I'm
20
prepared to
тысяч
help you
долларов.
in any way I can, Detective. I'll name names. I need you to keep this out of the paper. I need...
You need to shut up now, Lightfall. Gordon Lightfall, I'm charging you with conspiracy and fraud. Hands behind your back.
The LAPD Central Traffic Division has today smashed a nationwide auto theft ring, writes crime correspondent, blah, blah, blah. Oh, here it is. Traffic squad detectives confronted a large group of armed thugs. After an exchange of gunfire, more than a dozen dead criminals were removed from the scene. The LAPD sustained no casualties. Damn fine work, Phelps. Now get out there and nail some more bad guys, will you? I want to finish reading this.
Yes! Вот и минус дело. Так, надо похавать, короче. Просто мало, улики почти все нашел. Глазка сдал бы своих боссов или напарников мулов, лишь бы спасти свою шкуру. Ну, блядь, я зафейлил.